Okay. You said we're live.
Revel in my hard work.
Molly's hard work. Now there's 5 different animals on screen at the same time. Slower processors and smaller computers could not be capable of doing this.
Get out! I don't want to show them. Okay. Alright.
Welcome to Fourtails Funhouse. We're here today with a recreation of the section of Toonstruck that we lost our progress on, and also Merlin is here, who knows a lot about this game.
I don't know why Toonstruck hates you, though. I don't know why it keeps getting you like this.
Well, first time around was definitely us playing ourselves like a damn fiddle. The second time around, though... no, wait, I need to get the fish in order to do the fish lottery.
Special guest at MX. There we go. Also, Merlin, are you happy with your title being artist, point-and-click enthusiast, and very gay?
Yes, I love it. It's very accurate.
Looks like this is the one that got away. A herring.
Alright, so overall, just kind of thinking about how we almost beat the game and all that last week. I think so far, between all the bullshit and this is my second favorite point-and-click adventure game that we've played on screen. It only loses. My favorite still being Monkey Island 3. This game loses a couple of points for having items that have to be interacted with separately very close to each other in locations. Like, if I go over here, the buzzard versus the vulture versus the individual feathers on the vulture would have been incredibly frustrating if not for the help of Merlin here, so...
Yeah, I just hate all of the memory puzzles in this game. The rest of it, I love, but the memory puzzles, no.
Why, yes, I do want to learn all 79 people here.
They're only here for one reason, and it's this one.
The flush of fish?
The flush of fish. Wrong fish.
Cut out the toilet humor, Drew. I know you can do better than that. Go fish.
Alright, here's a question for the two of you who are artists, who are consulting.
Yeah?
Why does the picture on the left with the fish have a sensor bar over her chest?
You know why she's got that. She has 2 sensor bars. It's fine.
Okay. I had a rough day at work today, and I started my after work time off with a little bit of alcohol, and I totally underestimated how difficult this thing was going to be with a couple of drinks in me. So I'm sorry, but we might be here for a little bit.
Like lower on DOSBox.
Okay, but that also involves, like, a ton of numbers and fiddling, and Ryan will refuse.
I'm not saying it's a good idea, I'm just saying it was way easier when I did it, and it wasn't because of skill.
Alright.
Cut out the toilet humor, Drew. I know you can do better than that.
Adding out the numbers here.
Why Hi, Turnsky.
Hey, Turnsky.
Go fish. Cut out the toilet humor drill. I know you can do better than that.
Right, does this make you a soulless bastard?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Terrible.
I mean, at
Because-
the moment.
Wow, I can't believe Rye's currently a ginger.
Cut out the toilet humor drill.
I mean, it's
I know
only
you can
one
do
step
better than that.
removed from the weird blonde that I am usually.
What do you mean weird blondes? You're like fucking saturated yellow. Oh,
I
Merlin's
think the
over
game
top
would
of the
take
chat box.
pity on you after a while.
Humor drill. I know you can do better than that.
This is a 1996 game. Pity is for the weak.
Nice catch.
Nope. Throw it back. This is a catch and release game.
Go fish.
I did all of this careful lining, and I didn't think about the fucking chat box.
And you didn't.
Right, I
Cut
ruined
out the
everything.
toilet humor drill. I know you can do better than that.
Chat box looks okay to me.
Yeah, but it's asymmetrical now. Asymmetrical. Oh.
It makes it more artistic. It's okay.
Cut out the toilet humor drill. I know you can do better than that.
I don't know how I managed to do this the first time around.
Go fish.
You did make it look really easy last time.
Oh boy, we're gonna be here a while.
Cut out the toilet humor drill. I know
That's
Oh
okay.
my
11th
God.
time's a charm.
Go fish. Cut out the toilet humor drill. I know you can do better
Could
than
you
that.
just save scum it?
It'd still be
Alright.
about the same.
Yeah.
Go fish.
So I could save it right here.
No, I mean scum it in between.
There we go.
Oh. Well, never mind then.
I told you
All I
11
had
times
to do-
charm.
Nice catch.
Hey, you know what's a good idea?
Yes.
Save.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Saving my game again.
and never again.
Alright. So, how's the volume on everybody's end over there? Because if I
Actually,
recall
we'll check.
correctly, the cutscene that we're about to do wound up with soft-spoken King Hugh talking really softly for an extended period of time. Should I turn it up or down, or should Molly turn it up or down?
It seems pretty decently loud, but I've got it the window like halfway up, so I can just crank it up all the way.
That's fair. I'm still disappointed that whatever the hell this thing is hasn't been relevant. Like, there's a lot of stuff that should be interactable in that
Yeah,
lab.
there were some weird doodad items that are in the game but aren't actually used, like cut content.
That's fair.
Is that it? Is the cutifier finished?
Yes.
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 Wonderful. So are you fellas ready to go to it?
Yes, sirree. We've never been so...
Go to what?
Well, goodness, go and cutify things, of course. What did you think the cutifier
What did you
was
think
for?
anyone in Qtopia was willing to commit a war crime?
Part of the bargain?
I'm...
Just a cute little war
I think we
crime.
have a choice.
Drew Blank, you're from the United States of America. You're qualified.
No choice.
That's okay. Maybe this will be another one of
But
those
right, I don't
meaningful
think
life
any of this cartoon world has oil in it.
Death experiences.
Gentlemen, the time has come to launch the cutifier.
Bric-a-brac.
Sometimes it's okay to do a
You
war
did
crime just for
remember to
fun.
build another much larger exit from this hangar, didn't you?
Drew can have little a war crime as a treat.
Yeah.
My trusted henchman. Come in.
I still love that these guys are just construction shapes.
Indulge me in one simple question.
Anything, Your Unholiness. You need only...
Where are the fugitives I ordered you to arrest? In your own time.
Why, that's easy, sire. They're right where we left them. Locked in our maximum security cell, our prisoners.
I see. So, tell me, you repellent larvae, how your prisoners managed to reverse the malevolation of Qtopia?
Gee, that's a good question. How did they do that?
Silence, fool!
We'll find him, sire, and bring him to you. It's as good as done. We'll leave no stone unturned.
No rock unrolled.
I'm sorry, I have to say it. The one with the goggles is
Give us this
when
one
you
chance
finish,
to
but
prove
she
that we
doesn't
can do
stop
your even
sucking.
bidding, that we are still worthy.
Do not fail me again. Remember, reanimating your miserable corpses wasn't easy.
Do you think if this is made, if this was made today, the fucking voice microphone thing would make a fucking PogChamp face?
Hello.
100%.
Hello. Congratulations. Your mission was an astounding.
I'm just trying to imagine how much hornier this game would be if it was made now.
I've been
And the
receiving
mind
messages
boggles.
all over Qtopia. Tales of the wonderful transformations taking place. Can you believe it? It really was.
Well, yeah, in the modern day iteration, you've got
Power to cutify.
Qtopia, you've got the Malevolans, you've got Zany Doo,
Happy days.
and you've got http://www.foraffinity.net.
help Utopia, King Hugh, but I am looking.
You sure it wouldn't be zone E.621?
And I have every intention of sinning.
I feel like part of Qtopia is like that anyway, so...
Finish. But I have finished. The machine is up and running. Utopia is cute again.
True. True. But if I'm not mistaken, the deal was for you to cutify the world. Meaning, of course, the whole world. Not
Hi,
just
Ruth.
Utopia.
Hey, Rose.
You don't mean... You can't mean...
Oh my god, there are more Aussies than Yanks here.
As we agreed.
Oh no,
Wait
Yeah.
a minute.
I'm outnumbered.
Agree to that?
Why, yes. Oh,
Well, Ruth, I got good news. You've missed a lot of this game, but, because we're terrible at remembering to save, we're running through the back section again.
But, Your Majesty, if malevolation is bad for Utopians, then think how cutification will feel to everyone else.
Oh, yeah. My face can only take about 4 minutes of smiling before it starts to hurt.
No, you're just talking silly. What could be bad about cutification?
Sorry, Hugh. This just doesn't seem right. I think we'd better leave well enough alone.
You don't seem to understand. I'm not asking you to do this. I'm ordering you, as my loyal subjects.
Now, wait a minute.
Before you speak, think about it. Defy me, and you'll most likely be stuck here forever. Are you really willing to take that chance?
Yes.
Yes. Of course. I knew you'd see it my way. Yes, of course. Yes. What do you mean, yes?
I mean, Yes, I'm not going to help you carry out this ridiculous
I
plan.
think Christopher Lloyd was one of those
Yes,
people
of
who was
course
just
he's
like
not.
born an old man.
I guess I'll just have to find another way home.
All the evidence points to this.
Your way, Drew. The world will be cutified
Fucking old man in the 80s, fucking old man now.
forever.
Wrong! The world won't be cutified. Only Flux and I know how to fly the machine, and we, and these, are out of here.
Stop! You aren't going anywhere. I command you. Stop! You!
That's right! It's me!
Okay, Back to the Future came out in 1985, and he was way older then than he was now.
Favorite bunny!
For this game.
With a master plan!
Like,
Because they actually shot Back to the Future using time travel technology.
It's only phase 1.
of course.
Even now, Bric-a-Brac is busy developing an ultimate creative device.
Let's scroll all the way down to the bottom on his IMDb page and see what we've got.
All the happy things I desire. In short, I will be a god. Oh, don't worry about the other King Hugh. He's safely locked away, learning how to be truly happy, just like me. And someday he, too, will take his rightful place at my
Feet.
Woohoo! Time to skedaddle.
Guards! Guards! Seize these enemies of cute.
Yeah, he's definitely old in like all of these things.
Fluffy, fluffy butt butt, masquerading as Hugh.
Me.
Just fucking
Cross-dressing, throne-seizing
out of that womb as a fully grown old man.
Surely you can do
Oh,
better than
mother.
that. He has the keys to the machine. Get him.
I hope she got a C-section.
It's time to make our guests cute.
Hey, nothing happened. Flux, okay.
Well, maybe he's more like Keanu Reeves in that he's eternal, but he doesn't hide it very well.
You are absolutely right.
But the fugitive and his machine are probably nowhere near the castle. As you recall, Hugh and his minions are already cutified.
Yeah, whose idea was it to come here anyway?
Not mine.
Not mine.
Well, it certainly wasn't mine.
Yes, it.
Quiet! We don't have time to argue. We must locate their hiding place.
Let's go that away!
Oh, you're gonna have to deal with the fucking snot thing again.
Flux! Snap out of it! There's
And the
one
clown.
big chance to get out of here!
Golly, Drew, I am perfectly happy right here. Thanks. You go on ahead.
I'll take dealing with either or both of those again for a chance to deal with misfortune again.
Oh yes, my wife.
Yes, your cuteness.
I'm the leader, and I say we go
I think I have
that
the
way.
sound right for this.
My wife.
Nailed it.
Hello there.
I'm not
Excellent.
disappointed, but I
Love it.
totally was expecting.
Get him!
Oh, yes.
My plan worked!
Hooray!
You've caused enough trouble, fugitive. We're taking you straight
know,
to
I have time.
nefarious.
He can't have gotten far. Alert the others. Find him.
I just realized I'm hosting all the audio, and if I try to do any fiddling, it's gonna
You're
be
hosting
nightmarish.
all the audio, and it's probably going to be a bad idea to mess with the voice mod stuff right now.
You can fly that
Alright,
machine.
I'm 90% sure that whoever does the voices for those armadillos is also in Psychonauts 2.
I wouldn't be surprised at
Oh,
all.
I don't know. Everything.
Of course, kind sir.
I thought the both armadillos were voiced by Tress McNeil.
Bye-bye.
I could look it up. Or I could not.
We've still got at least 5 minutes left of cutscene, so...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did I wake you?
It's you. I should have guessed. Nefarious Simons.
That's Count Nefarious to you, little man. Master of the Malevolence, Bane of Qtopia, and soon Supreme Ruler of the world. So please, show a little respect.
Hey, you know what's also a good thing that I realized that I still have in front of me right here?
One's dungeon, of course.
That I didn't throw out or do anything with after we finished with it last time?
I do try so very hard
puzzle
to
code.
finish my
Code
people
to the
and
bookshelf.
discomforts they deserve.
Oh, nice.
I have a reputation to consider, you understand.
What do you want from me?
Want? From you? Nothing. You've done quite enough already, Drew Blank. But tell me, did you honestly believe that you fetid sack of pus, could just waltz into my world, casually thwart my plans for global domination, and then just ride off into the sunset? Think again.
No, thanks. I already gave it the office.
Lovely, isn't it? It contains a little cocktail of my own invention. I suppose in layman's terms, it could be described as a mutagen ink. I won't tax
Give me that
your
mutagenic ink.
brain with
Let me
the
slurp it
details.
up.
Suffice it to say that once the serum has worked its way through your body, it will transform the Drew Blank we all know and loathe into a
Give me that
Drew
sweet, sweet estrogen.
like everybody else. Powerless.
What kind of artist is Drew Blank? He doesn't
And
even
a
want to become his
prisoner in
persona.
my world forever.
You're not
No,
gonna
no, hold on.
Realizes he has a
Bravo.
persona.
For once, you're absolutely right.
Flux
I'm
Wildy
not
is his
going
persona,
to.
and he's definitely just transforming into a cartoon version of his regular-ass human self. I wouldn't want to transform into a cartoon version of my regular-ass human self. I want to transform into my persona.
Rather amusing. Oh, yes, I know.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can be such a turd.
Count Nefarious really should have done more with that.
I'll get out of here,
Like,
Nefarious.
we know he's into the sexy furries. We've
Oh,
seen
my
his
dear
assistant.
Monsieur Blanc. I wouldn't count on it. Even if you manage to worm your way out of that reinforced cell, the castle is simply crawling with ferocious guards. I'm sure you'd just die if you bumped
So
into
if you
them.
turn into a cartoon version of your human self, then
As for
hypothetically
possible
it would be
exit points
possible
from
to
the castle,
get the correct
well,
sort
I
of TF
guarantee you'll
juice
find
to
a
turn
plummet
you
to the surrounding
into your
waters
persona,
below. Nothing
and then you
short
can
of
meet your own clone, and neither of you will be
So,
virgins.
unless I'm overlooking some small detail, such as a pair of retractable wings.
This is all things we could have had in the sequel if it wasn't cancelled, I'm sure.
I'd suggest you sit back
Well,
and
guess we just
relax,
have to make
my
the sequel
good
now.
boy, and let the mutagen take its course.
Toonstruck 2.
While I
Hornier.
Hello,
destroy
Christopher
Hornier,
Lloyd.
hornier.
Would you be willing to
Just
work
tell me
with
where it is,
two
and I'll leave you to your
Australian furries and one U.S. engineer on a new video game?
I was actually going to say, hey Rye, how do you
Is
feel
it?
about being an FMV
Then
subject?
perhaps you'll tell.
Me.
I suppose I could go buy a green bed sheet and put it up in my room and then film myself doing a bunch of weird pantomimes.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Oh, I'm good. Now, think, Mr. Blank.
Yes, she is.
Beautifier. Where is it?
When the
It's
machine
the
left King
lady.
Hugh's castle, it was flying due west. I'd guess it's nearing the edge of Qtopia by now and heading directly for us.
And who is piloting the infernal
So when are we seeing the
contraption?
self-insert
My
ship
friend,
art,
Flux
Merlin?
Wildly.
How convenient. I can destroy the machine.
I've been very
and the
lax
meddling
in not
zany,
drawing that, it's
all
true.
in one fell swoop. An auspicious start to our partnership, Mr. Blanc. Welcome to the team.
Thank you, Master. I will serve you well. Until I escape.
Impudent fool! Misfortune. Quickly, gaze into the future. I must know. Can this wretched creature escape my castle?
I see.
Yeah, I think I was
Sounds
talking
like
over
you're
the
captive
prophecy.
There's no escape.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I spoke over you.
Unless
Unless what?
he will remain your captive unless a lifeless knight walks, a dead bird rises a flame,
and I myself obey his commands.
Impossible! These absurd things could never come to pass.
Of course, my liege.
Yes, of course. Nevertheless, I will take further precautions. Make no mistake. I will personally blow your friend out of the sky. And
Yeah,
as
that
for
is gonna
you,
personally blow your friends.
your life
Ugh,
will be
and
an
not me?
unspeakable atrocity
It's boyfriend.
as my obedient slave.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, so let's see. The prophecy was a lifeless knight walks, which we get from manipulating the statue. Misfortune obeys his commands, which we get from the reflective sunglasses. And a dead bird rises in flame? I don't recall encountering any part of that
My name's Snout.
last time.
I'll be your merciless dungeon guard for the duration of your stay, which is, eternity. Eternity. So, is that longer or shorter than life?
Longer?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see what else does it say here. We can escape risk. Well, that's just stupid, you know. Of course,
This
it'd
is
be
still
risk
the
if you're
worst
gonna
thing
try and
that I've
escape.
ever
I don't know what
experienced,
this-
and
In fact, the first risk you'd have to take
I
is
was gonna
getting
go on a rant
this
about it, but then I remembered,
outta
wait,
here.
no, this is someone
You know,
else's
'cause-
kink as well. We're not
So
allowed
have
to
a
kink
nice,
shame with this game.
What is it?
King shame a little bit.
Eternity.
As a treat.
Yeah, have a nice eternity, prisoner.
Alright. You know what's a cool idea? Saving the game again.
Yes.
You know, it isn't a
We just
cool
spent
idea.
a half hour on...
Losing the game.
No. Banished. 1,000 years dungeon.
It's a fair punishment.
Does he not do it until we talk to him?
Hey,
I guess so.
step away from the mat, or I'll be sorry you did.
Excuse me?
Yes? Looking for mercy from old Snout, are we?
I think there's been some kind of Bless.
Oh.
Bless you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I had
What's
the
that
absolute
supposed to
worst
be?
thought that if this were done
more
in modern
wisecrack I hear
times,
Ow!
they'd probably be slipping in nappies.
Ow! Ooh, I sing to you! And you won't like it. Because we ogres got our ways.
Well, there were a number of cut worlds from this game. Maybe they actually originally intended to have that in here.
No fever.
Dude, I don't
Because there was meant to be some kind of nightmare bedroom thing. That'd fit.
Rusty chains, rat droppings, and
I'm disappointed we missed out on Cowboy World.
that's the biggie.
Right?
And yet you spend your days in a damp, rat-filled, dusty dungeon?
Yeah. So, what's your point?
Okay, hopefully that's enough talking to him.
Well, it's been nice, but I have an eternity of rotting to be getting along with. See ya.
Hey, mister. From now on, it'll be me that tells you when it's time to see ya.
Of course. See ya.
Collect the Matthew.
Of course. A crystal.
3 rocks?
But no, now how will he attune his vibes?
Love to beat the mustard powder out of the dungeon welcome mat.
Hey, I sure dusted that guy. Looks like eternity isn't all it's cracked up to be. I better grab my stuff.
Oh, yeah. It was another single solitary point against this game here. Not removing items you're done with from your inventory. Look at all this crap. I need to go up here at least once to turn on the water.
Okay, making a mental note. When Hook has used an item, he can just eat it.
I like it.
Little light snack.
Flyman! Able to climb tall air vents in 1,000 tiny fly steps! You know what they say.
Okay, but what
other
about a
people's
fly
medicine
man that,
cabinets?
like, viscerally traps willies?
Whoops.
I appreciate the dead
I
silence.
better be careful.
I don't know what to say. I'm considering it.
Whatever a fly can. Except fly. Or lay eggs. Or vomit acid on his food and stuff.
If he wants to get technical, he can still wharf acid on his food. It's just regular wharfing.
I'd like to get untechnical about this. Please, no.
You can't stop me, Rye. If you try to boot me from the channel, you'll end up decapitated.
I gotta do this again.
Yeah.
Remember how we were like, and now you never have to do this again ever?
Here we are.
Merlin, where the fuck was Luna Park again? I know there's one in Melbourne.
Sydney?
Ooh, excellent! When Rye comes to visit Australia at some point, you want to come to Luna Park with us?
Yeah, I've never actually been there.
Just, I don't know, bring a Game Boy or something, because I think we're going to be waiting a while for Rye to manhandle the face to let us in.
Rye's definitely in charge of that. He's already displayed his talent.
It just keeps going.
Yeah, you think you're at the end and then you're not.
about this being a specific kink, but this is definitely a specific kink for this clown.
Yeah.
Pull my foot, Daddy!
Uh,
Like my mother always used
So,
to
alright,
say,
that was exactly
I'm
the
an
same code as
expert
last
pulling
time,
faces.
so...
Okay,
It's every good
definitely,
psychotic
if
clown's
this were made today,
responsibility to keep
the
himself looking
door to the
nice.
clan room would be pogging.
Hello?
You've come for my gherkin, haven't
I feel
you?
like the whole clown thing is
You
suspiciously
like
90s.
it, don't you? Everyone does. Well, you can't have it, so back off, Chuck!
Don't know how to explain it, but it is.
Whoa.
Look, I tend to agree,
Nice place
but
you have
also, both me and Rai were
Spike! Spike
conceived
the clown!
and sprouted in the 90s,
What's
so
your
we don't
name?
have
Drew.
a big
How
recollection
nice.
of it.
Lung sandwich!
Thanks. So, why are you here?
Special room for special jesters!
Hoopla, hoopla, my beauties!
Nefarious has a jester?
Court jester, funny! Balloon?
Balloon?
Balloon!
He's a jester, Rai. He can do anything.
Chaos, chaos, chaos! I'm still distressed by that. And also the amount of spit he drools on the ground there. Good heavens.
I feel like the animators love this guy.
Don't forget to wipe! Look at me, I'm a train!
It's every good psychotic clown's responsibility to keep himself looking nice.
Alright. Time to knock out the clown. Ooh, that was fast.
It's the merciful
Yeah.
thing to do.
I feel like that took a lot longer last time.
Sleep tight, you pathetic, pinwheeling freak.
Mr. Nose! Nosy!
Clowns have always been terrifying. Don't kid yourself or think otherwise.
What just happened to me? Well, as long as it wasn't me turning into a toon. It was me turning into a toon. Help! I'm a toon! I'm a toon! I'm a toon! I'm a toon!
We're all tunes down here. So they give you the balloon here, probably to give you an idea of what to do with the tank. But I'm curious if that also means that you can miss. The rubber glove.
I don't think this will help me right now.
I guess it's to give you 2 tries in case you screw it up, and then you don't have to walk all the way down here unless you screw it up twice.
Fair.
Although it's weird that the game would be that nice to you.
Okay, I don't actually need anything from the Robo Chef immediately.
Yeah, you gotta get the water.
However, I did forget to do the water. Can't actually do anything with that until I get the... until I get the dynamite. Meanwhile...
There's something weird about some of those books. Maybe it's worth a closer look.
Nailed it. First try, once again.
The books can pay off.
Champion of the book puzzle.
Oh, great. A guard. I better be careful while I'm down here. Say goodnight, fish breath.
That reminds me, I still need to draw that fucking rat fursuit from Monkey Island 3.
Let's see what's on. The Malevolator. If I can steal it, maybe I can save Flux.
Flux and the Beautifier. Repeat, I have tracked down Flux and the Beautifier. The fool has flown into the canyons that lie beyond the twisted forest and is now completely lost. It's only a matter of time.
Oh my god.
The next time I radio in, Flux Wildly and his meddling machine will be history.
Good. They deserve to die with the 90s.
I can't believe Nigel Thornberry is going to kill you.
Oh, right, yeah. Fuck, I forgot about that. Smashing. Oh. I need to set that as my next text alert tone.
Anything will be better than the oof.
I've made people chuckle and I've been called cute for having it. Fight me.
I will fight you.
You still gonna fight me?
Yeah. I know you'll cry.
Thanks for giving me a
Far
hand.
before doing any of that.
No, you're not allowed to do that. No.
Not the kitchen, the dungeon. Okay. So now it's time to mess with the climate.
This is a lot quicker now that
This
you
is
know
a lot
exactly what
quicker.
to do.
It's a lot quicker when you know exactly what to do.
Good old point click.
Have a snowman looking for his jacket. Wonder what the wind chill factor is in here. Here I go again. Looks like I've turned the bathroom into a big ice rink. If I don't want to slip, I'd better be careful. I knew they'd fall for that one.
Just walk out here.
The door's locked.
Oh yes, that's right. We get the key from the fishbowl.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And I go all the way back up, into the bathroom, down the chute.
Don't forget to turn the climate back so you can get water later.
Don't forget to save.
Also that.
Gotta fly. Time for some debugging.
Ha! I get it. It's coding.
Well, ironically enough, they didn't debug that fucking vent properly since it broke the game last time.
Ah, much better.
Time to go hunt down a fish. Oh no, you don't, you little bastard.
I'm sure the little guy won't mind.
All he wants to do is murder you a little bit. It's fine.
You can have a little bit of murder.
Double. Aha.
Okay. Let's see. We need to go back up. Put some water in our watering can.
Yeah, I'm having trouble keeping track of all the different shenanigans you need to get up to in here.
I honestly think I'm mostly through it.
Yeah. You've got all the crystals, right?
I got everything except the one you get from
Easter
Frog.
eggs counts. Always leave a
Nice.
spare key in the fish tank. It's a textbook case. Oops. Well, at least the sunglasses are still intact and within reach. Great. Now they're on the fan.
Nothing like some wanton destruction.
Those poor wontons.
Whoa. I might as well rearrange the furniture. Looks like a ladder to me. Great. Really great. Now I'm making an ass of myself. And that plant has my glasses. You can eat me when you have sunglasses in your mouth. I can't believe this. Now they're in the vase? I
Smash.
hate to do this.
Right,
It's easily the
smash.
best puzzle room in the game. No bullshit, just breaking
A
shit.
priceless collection of fine antiques and furniture may have been destroyed, but look who got a new pair of sunglasses.
Okay, now to the armory. Can I not? You know what I didn't do? I didn't pick up the pin.
Oh, yeah.
Back to the clown with us.
Back to
If this
the
game was kind,
clown.
it would
So
just,
nice
like-
of you to visit.
It would just, like, give it back to you after every use. The pin's in the, climate thing, right?
Oh, right, yep. I was so concerned with murdering a fish.
Yeah, because it's like, you have to use it for that, and then you're on a timer. Like, come on, game. Of course you're gonna forget to pick it up.
Alright. Almost through it. Pin. Box.
Great. It's the Fire's Three Stooges. This ought to work. Hello? Ray?
All right, buddy. Step away from the frog.
It's okay. I'm a friend of your brother's.
My brothers? Did they send you to rescue me?
Well,
Oh, yeah. I knew it. So, my new friend, what's our escape plan?
well, that plan is still kinda in the development stage. Just a few loose notes, really. All right, I don't have a plan.
Oh, hey. Wait a second. Are you the alien?
I guess.
Yeah. I overheard Nefarious talking about you. And some kind of trans-dimensional warp device that he's created. Yeah, created.
Warp device?
He said the device can transport him to your world, and he's been conducting
I can't believe he wants to go to the trans dimension.
This could be my ticket home. I'm not leaving here without that device. Well, what about you? I'm afraid this isn't much of a rescue.
Don't worry about me, new friend. Now that you've set me free, I can try to swim to shore and go for help. While you look for the warp device.
Swim to shore? But that's impossible.
Oh, Toadstool. Not if you're a frog. Before I go, take this. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the warp device, but I'm not sure what.
The
One of
warp
the hints
device.
Thanks, Ray.
Thank you for freeing me, friend. I'll never forget you. Good luck. Yeah, definitely good luck.
So you're gonna save now? You got all the crystals?
Yes, that's a great idea.
Yay!
Hiding in a crate. The oldest trick in the book.
Huh? Huh?
It's not much of a puzzle to this. You just kind of gotta wait for the animation to finish.
I'm not convinced that the guy with the glasses can see past Wacko.
Huh? Eh. Huh? Eh. Yes! I mean, ribbit. That's enough of that.
Guys, aren't we supposed to be guarding these supplies?
We are guarding the supplies.
I thought we were playing cards.
We are playing cards.
But, never mind.
Alright. Now to kill Metaton. Violence route, go.
Yes.
It's not murder if it's against a robot.
Merlin, how many of your friends are synths and you're saying this?
Yeah. They should be careful, is all I'm saying.
Spilled water all over that poor rusty robot.
Poor Turnsky.
Yeah.
Now I can really stick it to him. Turkey and stuffing. A stove. The fuse is really short. I better make this fast.
Ding ding, time for murder.
So gross.
Just like Monster Hunter.
Why are game designers like that, though? They're just like, hey, what if we did this thing? This really obscure thing that nobody's gonna have weird feelings about.
At least their party ended with a bang. I think the 8-ball sunk for this pool table.
I want the cue, not...
Gotta hit the right pixel.
Ah. Alright, we all gotta be careful to remember not to bake our firecracker-laden turkeys around Ruth. They have no self-control.
Well, that was as easy as...
What if I want a really fashionable bag?
5, 6, 7.
You hear that, Ruth? You're really fashionable.
Oh, wife time.
If you are not an authorized
Oh,
user,
yes.
I strongly suggest you nip this childish little prank in the bud before somebody gets hurt. Namely, you. Otherwise, please state your name at the tone. Hello, this is Miss Fortune. Welcome to
Thought I was gonna have an opportunity to do that before
Please state your
making
name
my
at the
choice, but
tone.
whatever.
Lugnut.
Voice pattern recognized. Welcome, Mr. Lugnut.
That's it?
No,
I'm in?
go.
The old use helium to imitate a high voice henchman trick.
Oh no!
Works every time.
What's happening?
Sorry, I gotta pop up for the Windows game bar in the middle of this.
Gross.
There she is.
Yes.
There she is, 1996 furry wife.
Exactly as I had foreseen.
Love her.
Soon my master will obliterate the cutifier. Wait, what's this? King Hugh? In the sky? He's pursuing Flux wildly. He's angry. He plans to seize the cutifier. I must alert my master.
Flux, now you have two lunatics on your tail? I've gotta hurry. I can't see past the curtain.
Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it's the sexy music.
Just in case you weren't aware of how sexy this cat is.
Care to dance?
You forgot your glasses.
Forgot.
Yes. Forgot. Now we get to see Christopher Lloyd dancing for his wife.
That's what she wants.
I guess she's really into interspecies. You know, a thing for silver foxes.
Got him.
How long is this cutscene? God, it's still going.
Oh, we're still going.
Well, well, well.
Oh no.
Looks like you're stuck here with old Snout. And believe me, the old dusty doormat trick might have worked once, but it won't work on me a second time.
Interesting.
Free puzzle.
A puzzle we didn't encounter last time.
Snout.
Don't you know that it's time to quit?
Sorry, I can't make out a word you're saying.
I said, don't you know when it's time to quit? What do you want?
Nice gas mask. It's an improvement.
Oh, thanks. It sure helps. What with my allergies, you know.
You know, I find allergies kind of...
Oh no, Molly, it's the allergy fetish again.
Don't you?
He's into it.
Yeah, I do. Hey, and here I was thinking I was the only one.
Of course not. In fact, I'd be one mighty chirpy jailbird if you told me all about your allergies.
All right, allergy buddy. Let's see. I'm allergic to dust, rust, shades, dusty shades, rusty shades, blah blah, dusty blah blah. Rusty blusty dotty blah, dotty blah, with rusted dust on the side.
Rusted
Rusty
dust, you
blusty,
say?
dotty blah blah, bloody blah with dust, and of course rust. Bloody blah blah, bloody blah blah. Hey, step away from the mat, or I'll be sorry you did.
Ah, okay.
Snout!
Yes?
Could you just run your allergies by me one more time, so to speak? It would really make my eternity.
My pleasure. I'm allergic to blah blah, dusty blah blah. Rusty blusty dotty blah. Oh no, not
Gross.
Snot again.
Nice.
The snow guard. These bars open 24 hours. I better grab my stuff.
Let's try that again. What a welcome distraction. To be fair,
I mean, on the
though,
plus side, we got to see Sexy Cat. On the negative side, now you gotta walk all this way again to see Sexy
Miss Fortune wouldn't have to hypnotize me for me to dance for her.
What?
No, the hypnosis is part of her thing.
Ah. But I just do it. You wouldn't have to. You wouldn't even have to hypnotize me. I just do it. Where are the There are the glasses.
Rye, would you dance
Maybe
for
I
me
should
right
show
now?
someone how cool I look in my new shades.
No. I am tired.
Not?
My leggy's tired.
Maybe you should try hypnosis.
Ah, an uninvited guest. Hmm.
Poor cat wife.
Hello? Anybody home?
She'd probably come to and then be like, wow, that was really hot, I
Yes,
want to do it
master.
again.
Master? Did you call me?
Yeah, she's probably into it.
Yes, master.
This isn't one of your tricks, is it?
I have no tricks, master. Only my
Y'all know
body is
hypnosis doesn't
constitution
actually
for
work
I
unless you
only
are,
have
in
your
fact,
use to you,
into it.
master.
Huh. Now, this should be interesting.
Right?
What about on cats, though? Because you can hypnotize chickens and rabbits pretty easily, and I don't know if they're into it or not.
Ends of the world for you, my
That's
master.
fair.
Actually, the hallway
I know how to do it with a chicken. I don't know about a
As you
rabbit,
wish,
though.
master.
Kind of hold them upright and then stroke their head to their ears, and then they kind of slowly flip onto their back. Doesn't work on all rabbits.
Okay, you really want to help me out? Stick one of your paws in that scanner slot.
I live only to obey you, master.
Whereas with a chicken, I've been shown that it's like you put their head on the ground and then put your finger at
Hey, thanks a
their
million.
beak and then
What I
just
really
draw a
need-
line straight out from them.
Scat, as in get lost.
Yeah, that's
And
what
they're
I've heard.
Last thing I need
They're
is some
incapable
sleepwalking
of
furball
looking away from the
following me
line after
around.
you've drawn it.
Lost.
Breaks
Yes,
it.
master.
Then again, I really would be crazy not to take a
I've never tried it on my chickens because I have too many and I feel like they'd each get in the way of hypnotizing each other.
You will feel as if your furs
Solidarity.
parasites.
So what I'm hearing is you need assistance to hold all your chooks.
Never quite reach.
You need 10 people to hypnotize
Like
10
an alley
chickens.
cat, as you
At
wish,
least.
Master.
You underestimate my chicken hugging ability.
Excellent. Welcome on round.
Perverse gutter slang you can. No
Okay.
insult is too ugly or too crude.
Ugly and crude. Yes, Master.
I don't have petrol money.
Myself, my friends. Well, you'll have nothing but the nicest
That's fair.
things to say to us.
My chickens are really stinky at the moment because it's been rainy, so
Fabulous,
maybe now's not the
Master.
best time
I
to
love
hug them.
what you've done with your hair.
You catch on fast. Bye-bye, sweetheart. Have fun.
Just in case.
Oh yeah.
The power's off.
Okay, so that's the Malevolator right there. But the last thing we saw was that Nefarious is in the Malevolator flying towards Flux Wildly. Wildly?
He was in his weird chair that also flies.
I knew these would come in handy.
He spent too long surveilling people and he himself became a chair.
Drew, you're a genius. Hello, power.
I still love that they just animated Misfortune right out there.
Just chilling. Did you just arrange those in the like Super Nintendo color scheme way, but for countries that aren't America?
I don't actually have that. I don't actually know what that color scheme is.
Yeah, those are the colors
I-
for the
I
X, Y, A, B buttons. I'm pretty sure.
Panel with a complete set of power crystals.
I checked, but I don't want to get up or Google.
I've got kind of a suspicion that green and yellow are swapped on that. But you know what? It could be anything. Lighting off.
Yes, this is exactly what this game needed. One of these at the end.
On,
Nice.
open, activated. Alright, we're good.
Oh, the force field though.
Ah. There we go.
Hey,
The Malevolator.
I'm saved your boyfriend. Flash.
Wait,
Persona.
I gotta pick up the... Oh.
Impressive. There's a door in the way.
Then pull the lever.
Voila!
You just
Bingo!
need a little help.
Eureka! Etc. All right, Nefarious. I have your warp device, and I know how to use it. Well, not really, but I'm sure I can figure something out.
Cut content. Your mumulator.
Got him.
Yeah. I mean, Zany do need something, right? Bits.
Here goes.
Yeah, Xanidu's out here losing the arms race. They're gonna be a third world country.
I was, of course, expecting.
Congratulations. Not necessary. I haven't seen such pathetic security since the last time I dealt with your henchmen. I have to admit, I expected more from you, Nefarious. Now say goodbye to your machine.
Just a moment, Mr. Blank.
Don't bother, Nefarious. There's nothing you can say.
Nothing? Well, then answer me this. Why would you want to embark on this asinine little outing when I can simply send you back to your own world?
No deal. I've heard enough.
But Mr. Blank...
No deal, I'm gay for Flux, and I'm not leaving him behind.
Remember your unfortunate
Aww.
run-in with my syringe. The clock is ticking. This may be your last chance.
I don't twice, and now I'm gonna blow you right out of the skies! Go! I command you! I haven't finished! Come on, you damn machine! Faster! There you are, Nefarious. You too, Fluffy. Come on. Almost there. Say goodnight. Yes! Hold on, Flux, little buddy.
Nice TIE fighter noises there.
Flux! Flux! It's me! Flux!
Well, howdy, hi, friend Drew.
Flux! Now where the hell did he go? Forgive me, Flux. This is the only way.
Huh? Where am I? Whoa! I'm flying!
Flux? Where did you go, little buddy?
Drew, is this fun or what?
Fun! Oh, I'm plummeting to my death!
Oh, come on, you big sissy. No two never died from a little old fall. Although, I guess that doesn't help you much.
Flux! It gets worse! The fire shot me full of mutagenic! Any minute now, I'm going to turn into a tube! Even if the fall doesn't kill me, I'll be trapped here forever!
Drew, you're doomed.
Listen! I do have one hope! I stole this warp device from the fires. It may send me home, or it may blow me up. To smithereens, either way, I'm going to have to use it. Now!
Wait! Take this! It's a trans-dimensional communication device. You know, so we can keep in touch. Thanks for saving me and the world. I had a blast.
Me too.
Can't believe they didn't even give him like a weird block or something to hold for that.
So long, little buddy. So long, little buddy. I must have been dreaming.
It was all the dream.
And he's still got all that work left to do.
The Fluffy Bun Bun Show doesn't need more bunnies. What the Fluffy Bun Bun Show needs is Flux Wildly.
No, it's a terrible idea.
Well, Blank. You're early. What happened to you?
Pulled an all-nighter, Mr. Schmaltz.
Well, do me a favor. Lose the stubble. Now, let me see those rabbits.
Actually, sir, what I'm about to show you is better than bunnies.
Better than bunnies? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about Flux Wildly.
Flux what?
Wildly, sir. Flux Wildly. This little guy is just the revitalizing shot in the arm you yourself suggested the Fluffy Show needs. Although I think Flux could probably describe it more as a kick up the old wazoo. See, sir, Flux is wacky. He's sarcastic. He's playful. He'll be the laurel to Fluffy's Hardy, the Costello to Fluffy's Abbott, the yin to Fluffy's Yang. Flux and Fluffy, Laurel and Hardy, yin and yang.
Yin? Yang? Blank? I've been patient with your little lapses. But this is inexcusable! Are you single-handedly trying to destroy everything Fluffy has built for us over the last 10 years? Well, are
Yes.
you? No.
Yes, I am.
Little bit.
Then I suggest you do what I told you to do. Produce the biggest bushy-tailed batch of cute, cuddly bunnies ever rendered by first thing tomorrow morning. Or else you'll find that it will be you who gets the kick up the old wazoo.
Yes. Thank you. Sorry, buddy.
Boss only wants
I
very art.
tried. I wish there was some way I could make it up to you.
Drew Blank, for the last time, we cannot draw your persona into the cartoon.
Yeah, mate, if you put a self-insert in a popular piece of media, you might end up being so sorry.
Flux.
He puts his boyfriend Flux into this cartoon, and then just everybody's drawing porn of him, and he doesn't know how to make it stop.
Wait. How will I get there?
Well, thanks to Nefarious' mutagen ink, that's not gonna be a problem.
It isn't?
Oh, so he's the guy who made Totally Spies.
They
Well-
lived happily ever after.
Capitalism
No sequel.
remains sadly undefeated. Another day. Definitely a sequel hook.
Okay, not gonna
What
lie,
again?
you said a sequel hook, and I was like, what do I have to do with this?
Well, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that.
Good game,
Yeah, that was
despite all
great.
of its shenanigans.
It definitely came before a lot of the other point-and-click adventure quality of life changes that I've seen recent ones have. But for a 1996 game, it was a lot of fun.
Horny as hell.
Right, doesn't it fuck you up that this was released when we were 3 years old?
A little bit, yes.
Oh, little babies.
Well, since this was also before the age of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, I don't expect an after-credit scene.
So I think that would mean we could probably swap over to Psychonauts 2 whenever you're ready to go, Mels.
Let me try and set this bad boy up. Hopefully it will not freeze like it did earlier this morning. The rate is 30. Sheesh. Alright, I think I got it sharing.
I heard the little chirp.
Works. There we go.
Alright. We're good to go. I think the
Yeah.
sound's probably a bit loud.
It's okay.
Well, I can adjust that.
Yeah, I can fix that on my end.
It's a bit loud for me too, though. Because then I can't hear you guys over it.
Ah, that's a perfectly good reason. Perfectly good reason to want things changed.
Alright. Wait, I should check some other
Anyway.
settings.
Now, everybody, it's time for a demonstration of Psychonauts 2 speedrunning.
Yeah.
Or other shenanigans.
I'm just gonna see how much of this run I actually remember.
All right, count us down for when to start the timer for you.
No timer because it's going to take like a worryingly long amount of time. Anyway, most of the cutscenes in this game are skippable, and it's an easy like 10 hours off the run just by skipping them.
Be careful, darling.
I'm starting a timer anyway.
Oh no.
Don't worry, we won't judge you.
Well, you should judge me as being awesome even if I eat it like 50 times in a row.
Already judging you as, like, probably the best thing in the world, just a little bit underneath your eye.
Yay! So this is the first and dumbest time save. You just quit out, come back in, and then it doesn't tell you how to punch things. You already know.
Are you following me?
Neat.
Totally unnecessary, but you know. Why not?
Roger. Looking for me?
So most of this level is just waiting to get the skills that actually let you go fast. So it's a slow progression of going normal speed to going super speed.
Watch out! Hey, you're not supposed to walk that way. Posters.
Oh, and I'm playing this on the old patch, so the new patch that just came out removed some of the things I'm gonna do.
The enemy is on the move, but we got him cornered. This way. Quick. Hurry.
I think this first level is the same though, because there's not very much to it.
Yeah, so far it seems everything you've done would have been intentional. By which I
except
mean,
now we've
without
got roll
come back in.
cancelling, so if you punch at the end of your roll, then it cancels the timer.
Lots of figments of Lobato's imagination.
This
Yep.
is so fucking exciting.
I love this game way too much. So if you don't get hit in this fight, it never gives you the Psy Pop, and that kind of sucks. I don't know if it gives you the Psy Pop in this fight or the next fight, but if you do not get hit, there's no Psy Pop.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage here.
Hey, see what you can find that way. See you on the other side.
Looks like some sort of conference room in here.
Rasputin, is that you? I need...
I'm coming, Sasha.
So Sasha's the guy who helps you get real fast in this game. So now we can do the actual movement tech, which is you shoot, you dodge, and you go flying. Doesn't always work. The timing is kind of ridiculous, but if you get it, you just go flying.
Damn. Able to leap tall buildings in a single side blast.
Yeah, so that's why I run the game at 30 FPS, because it makes it a little bit easier to do that.
So when are we going to see you at GDQ?
I can't do any of the technical skips, so it might be a while. I'll show off, like, where they are, but they kind of suck. It's like you have to do a very precise series of jumps, and I'm like, but my hands are not that smart.
That's a mood.
Back in the Rhombus ruin, you and I, we had a moment, am I right?
Yeah.
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanata.
So the current world record holder has, I think, an hour and a half. Unfortunately, the zoomies are kind of hard to get. I can do it in maybe 3 hours. So I've got a little bit further to go.
Still a very impressive time for a game of this size.
Fuck yeah.
Here's my side pop. So that's the only side pop we'll get in the entire run.
You use it wisely.
I think I might need to turn on assist mode if I get up to the boss.
Hey Raz, doesn't it come on? Just tell us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gothy. That even if you can't do the technical skips, they would probably still let you do it if you did it in a whole ass fucking fursuit.
Ah. See, the problem with side hopping is as soon as you fuck it up, you just eat it. But it looks cool when it's done right. So side hopping is the fastest movement tech right now, and it's kind of useful throughout the game. But soon we'll get something pretty much as fast.
Faster even than rolling with a levitation ball?
Rolling with the levitation ball isn't the fastest levitation check. So once I get my lev skill powered up, I'll be able to move a whole lot faster than that.
I see. Also, I like that you used shmove.
I like saying it. So this skip is kind of... If I get it right, it looks really good, but if I get it wrong, it looks really dumb. And there we go. That's it. That's like the only part of the game that puts you on a different spot than you fall from if you jump off.
Mia? Where are you? Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been What was I supposed to do?
I think I'm gonna get myself a little sippy. I'll be back.
Alright, so that's the end of level 1. That's
Ultra fast
one of the more
already.
normal levels. One of the more normal levels in the speedrun. There's not very many level skips in this because it uses kind of a checkpoint system where you have to hit the previous checkpoint before you can complete the next. So there's a few brains you can skip directly to the end, but it doesn't count as completing the game, completing the brain, because you didn't hit the checkpoint before the last checkpoint. Kind of pain. Especially in the last level where you have to listen to that entire fucking song that's in the last level. Otherwise it doesn't count as completed.
A little more entertaining than the later levels of Psychonauts 1, I think, which are completely skipped by abusing levitation.
Yeah, No, they're completely skipped by, you just save and load out of bounds, and then you don't have to do any of the last levels.
Oh, that's even...
Yeah, that's a newer skip for those.
What is it, Harold?
It's way more fun. I mean, the last level itself you still have to use lev skip for, but the rest you just save, and then you just don't have to do them.
Oh no.
Psychonauts 1 is a pretty fun speedrun too, but I haven't been able to get the tech quite as consistent yet.
Got it. Right where we want it.
Just because you need a specific frame rate to fuck everything up to the degree that you want without fucking it up like all the way.
Are we talking like something easily achievable, like you need 58 frames per second, or are we talking like to the decimal
Pretty
place?
achievable, I just haven't gotten it set up on this computer properly yet.
Get a hold of it.
I've got enough credit.
Alright, so it's time to go to the mailroom. That's where we're going.
That's where you store your mask, friends.
Yeah.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Yeah, so when I was playing this on my main computer, just anytime I was in the atrium, it would just lag.
New intern here.
Makes the input a bit easier because you have like 10 frames to do every frame perfect input.
Everything okay in here?
Alright, time to sort mail. Nobody told us how to do it, so we're just doing our best. You don't actually have to do it, though. You just
don't. Okay.
No, just after a certain number of boxes, you get this box, and it's fine. They probably shouldn't have put him in charge. Alright. I always forget. You can use the...
But to be fair, they weren't expecting to have Rasputin in charge. They were expecting Nick Johnsmith, senior mailroom employee, to still be in charge.
Yeah. I'm sure he could have told us to not do all of the things we just did, but, you know, he wasn't there.
That sounds like a him problem.
Yeah, right?
But he is in the mailroom, so he's gonna have a lot of him problems. Cilantro. I am eternally grateful I don't have the gene that makes it taste like soap.
It's so good. So hitting these thought bubble things is the fastest movement in the game, and if you cancel it the exact right frame, you will go flying so fucking high. But the timing is ridiculous, so nobody really uses it. Alright. So I like getting this here, but it's not usually part of the route.
I like that you've got the leap after them to pursue and continue your melee combo tech down, like a Dragon Ball Z.
Pretty handy.
Get into radiology, stat.
The other fighting tech is you punch them at the same time as you side blast them, then you do more damage.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, jeez, I was just doing my job.
You're making me want to reinstall Resi 8 and fucking practice running that.
Yeah, it's just fun to learn the tricks, even if, like, some of the tricks are hard, then you don't have to do them, you just do the fun one.
There's only really the one trick in Resi 8, and that's, you throw fucking a pipe bomb at a wall and explode, out of the map.
Yeet yourself into the hidden passages in the castle.
Yeah, but then you miss out on the giant MILF, so...
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do giant MILF to set.
This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was
MILF percent is definitely a speedrun for not
my apologies.
not G-rated games, that's for sure. Or maybe that's a speedrun for Persona development.
Ooh.
Feels like I got a little more stuff.
Yeah, just checking how much stuff I have. So,
Something tells me it's not too far away.
this is one of the 2 health ups we get throughout the entire game, which makes it kind of hard.
Is there a particular reason you only get that many?
The rest of them are out of the way, you gotta save time. Until you get up to the final boss and die like 5 times and lose a ton of time.
I went to school for medicine. How did I end up
There's a few cutscenes in this game that you can't skip because they kind of move the scenery around, and this is one of them.
And focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because the lawsuit would bankrupt us right now.
But I guess we should let Agent Forsyth have her clarity before we just completely fuck with her mind.
Go and the worst happens. Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
Life experiences. Yes.
100% do not want a candle that smells like cat pee.
Yeah, some of
Yeah.
the peony candles smell like cat piss. Don't know why. Maybe some people are into that.
Some people are insane.
Anyway. Well, yes, it's true. And I'm feeling like I missed a oh, no, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now I've got the schmoves.
I can't go into the hotel.
So now I've got this extra move that I'll show you. So we've got jump, we've got bouncy ball. So if you jump and hit bouncy ball at the same time, you go fucking flying.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak?
Neat.
You can do it more smoothly than that, but
Where the fuck did schmoves even come from? I feel like I missed something.
I don't know.
No, but
All
it's
I know
really
is
fun to say.
it's fun to say. A couple of my friends started saying it. I like it. I've used it a couple times recently. It's a good word.
Okay, that's fair. I just wanted to know the etymology. Not gonna lie, I think if Junie were watching this right now, he would probably be sobbing.
Yes, Junie's stream made me want to show off.
Because he's sobbing because he doesn't like that we're making fun of cat pee?
Yes. Because Junie's into cat pee, that's the one thing we all know about.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, poor Junie.
Junie's
Oh, yeah.
not super good at minigames.
Ah, I see.
Hey, where's that guy? Directly behind me. That makes sense. Yeah, I think Junie's going to have a hard time once he gets up to Crowler's correspondence.
Yeah.
I have a hard time on that.
That level's intense no matter what pace you take it at.
Yeah, I do none of the skips in that because they're even harder than just doing the level.
You did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
Merlin, get the banana.
Infection?
I can't.
Dang it.
The dream is over.
Sorry, Doctor.
Oh, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck.
I don't think Merlin's actually a fan of Undertale or Deltarune.
The look of these.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest...
No potassium for them.
No, let's hold the 8 in the clinic.
Schmooze is apparently Yiddish. And so I guess schmoove could also be attributable to that.
Alright, time to get $3 gajillion? Gazillion? We're getting a lot of money.
You're
Always
getting
want to start
$400,000, but only for 12 seconds. Sorry.
Yay!
Molly, did you see the news article earlier today? Where there was a terrible fire in South America and 3 Brazilian people died?
3 Brazilian?
Yeah, I got
so many!
Yep.
Did you
Still
hear
better.
the,
Still better than the Super Mario Sunshine Pachinko game.
I think it's important to know when to quit.
Oh man, so I'm not very good at this pachinko game. I have previously taken up to 5 tries to get it right, so let's see how I do this time.
A little judgment. There's some progress.
Did you hear about the polyamorous parrots of multicultural backgrounds that were looking for a white guy for a night of fun? Polly's wanted a cracker.
Oh, this hurts. This hurts me. This causes me physical pain.
Give me your wisdom.
You can walk on anything.
You know, now that her heart is...
So are you running any percent or pregnancy percent?
Well, I can show you pregnancy percent, but let's also do 20%. Alright, let's see me totally fuck this up. Yes!
Nailed it.
Alright, so how many tries do you think this is going to take?
I'm gonna go for 3, and it's gonna take you 3.
If you do it too many times, then Hollis kind of gets upset. Kind of disappointed. Hey!
Only 2, alright.
Only 2. So the other skips for these little mini sections, I can't actually do them because they're fucking hard. But I'll show you where they are.
Can you at least describe them for us?
Yes, I shall. I'm here.
I haven't hit the gazillion. This system is...
Okay, sorry. I can't believe we made the joke about MILF percent and now we have the maternity ward section. We didn't save that joke.
I always forget in the maternity ward you're meant to actually bring in a object to prop jump off. But I didn't, so we're not going to do that. It's a new strat, so that's why I don't remember it.
Imagine remembering anything at all.
Right? Anyway, these mini sections are pretty short, so whatever. Whoops. Nah, he's fine.
Merlin, I know you're not paying attention to chat, but TK says you're cute.
Ah! Thank you.
I'm making progress, but it's...
Hey, if you pull off a really sick strat that gets you way far through the game, are you making progress?
Yeah,
I think your lead up could have been better. I think you could have had some sort of like, if you pull off a really sick strat that makes you a lot of progress, then the audience is surprised and cheering you on and making weird faces.
And that's progress. Alright, so skipping this one is really good. I cannot do it. You have to jump from here over to there. I'll give it one try. Yeah, it's very technical. I've tried it a lot. I've fallen into the ground and died a lot. But I won't do that today.
No dying on stream today.
Well, there might be a little bit of dying.
Well, I mean, this is entirely like your time, so you could die if you want to. You could leave your friends behind.
Don't die, and if they don't die, well, they're no friends of mine.
All I have to do now
It's meant to race.
Merlin, remind me how many comics you have that feature turning death into a revolving door.
It's a lot. I know it's more than 2.
I really like how they handled this little section.
Yeah, it's really fun. All of the 2D sections are pretty great.
I would play a 2D Psychonauts.
Alright, we're triple gazillionaires now.
Alright.
Time for a boss fight. So there's a way to win this fight. I don't really want to aim any bombs at her. She can do it herself.
Yeah, okay, that is a strategy. She did it.
You know, perfectly normal boss fight. It's a little bit harder to do than it looks, because if you don't get the jump far enough, then you get in front of this thing, and it's really hard to get back, and she'll just hit you.
Thank you for the cheer, Tim.
Tim says, easy.
Easy every time. I definitely haven't died on this boss multiple times. Oh, sorry, I have to go this way. So, one thing that the latest patch took out is you can no longer jump out of these. You have to cancel out of them.
Aww.
It's not that big a deal, it's just kind of strange. Alright, so we can't jump on it this time because it keeps going down. So we'll just die if we do. So we'll just go to the safe spot, which is over here, and we'll just wait.
Safe from literally every attack this boss makes?
Yes. We'll just wait here. I mean, you have to move around for the bombs, but you can just wait here until she gets the bombs out.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yes, so that's where the safe spot is. This right here. There you go. First boss.
Alright.
She's a lot of fun. So I have practiced the earlier parts of this game a lot more than the later parts, so eventually it'll be a lot less impressive. Now this part, I have played a million fucking times, because this, you know, you're meant to go down there, all the way through the casino, and fuck that. So the old skip involved very carefully wall jumping between these two areas, and the inputs are very precise, total pain in the ass. But, you know, rats can levitate, so we're not going to do that. Alright. So the first thing I wanted to show off, here's all our friends just chilling on the roof.
Just chilling on the roof. And
hey, Raz.
Amazing.
There's
none of the scenery is loaded in.
Yeah. And there's a tiny whale up here too. So, that's fun. So now what we want to do is we want to jump down to the loading zone for the Power of Whale cutscene. So we'll just come up here. Now this is... I fucked this up a lot, so I might need to give it a few tries. This is a safe area. If I fall into a death plane, it'll bring me back up here, which is nice. We just got to jump over some invisible walls. Come down here a little bit, and then we're going to need to do a pretty annoying jump. Now I'm on. He's fine.
Nailed
I
it.
think it's around here. There we go.
Sam, what are you... Oh, no.
Totally normal way to do that.
And of course, that's why you've got 3 Sams preloaded in on the roof, chilling over there.
That's right.
So they can just move them in for that that cutscene.
This hotel... Wait, what's back here?
Always interesting to see the little like behind the scenes tech they use.
Yeah, there's a few places in the game you can get to like that where there's just extra characters.
Necromancy.
There we go, second level done. Yeah, most games do keep them loaded below the map. In the final level of this game, there used to be a very... Well, in this version of the game, there still is a bug that will get you to warp to the world origin, which is below the world at 0, and literally just hangs out there. Oh, I was going to go to Truman's office. Yeah, I can... As you can see, I remember the route very well.
I was just thinking about how you masterfully skipped over the card to save time on the prompt.
Yeah, I was going to hit a card at some point anyway.
Access granted.
Salt.
Yeah, every time I do this, I just think of Wally's run where he used those smelling salts. I don't know what happened.
The note I found at the casino is really bothering me. We should go to the office and talk to him.
Alright, now we can go talk to Truman.
Scanning access granted.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access.
I do apologise for some of the Windows noises coming through. I'm working on a con badge for Rye at the same time.
Nice.
Lily.
Imagine how obnoxious it is to clean the water feature in that office. Ugh.
I mean, I guess they do it practically still.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental...
You kind of cut out with that one. What did you say, sorry?
Which one?
Interesting. The campfire
Right after I commented on the water feature, you said I kind of something.
Oh, I think they probably use psychic powers to do that, but still.
That's fair. But I don't think it takes away necessarily from my statement.
You are right.
Imagine smearing your entire brain all over the walls of that tank instead of just your hands.
Honestly, I wish I had that when I worked in cleaning.
There were 7 stumps.
My brain could reach inside a fucking spa bath. My body cannot. I am far too count-shaped for that.
I mean, I guess because that would make
Another one of those unskippable cutscenes.
Still, she must have been important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Well, yeah, they are doing stuff with the way the world is set up.
Yep.
There's a note to Ford in it. Looks like it's from Otto Mentalis. Crow, I think it's time we add a third psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining. With Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time.
Alright, let's find us some Fords.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pin.
That's one Agent Krullo
So if I get too close to the Psychic 6 over there, it'll start another cutscene. Let's see if I can avoid that this game.
2 forts down. Only one more to find before I can go back to
The one where she mentions her theories about who the mole is. No? Am I thinking of a different
No,
one?
that's in the plane. That, if I get too close to the mural, it'll just be like, wow, it's a mural. Check out these guys.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I was supposed to come back to it, and then I never did.
Oh yeah, you can come back, because Lucy's behind there.
Boards in pieces. I just realized that Forsyth misnames Rasputin there.
Yep, if you hang around long enough, eventually she gets it right, which I assume is from Raz's mum yelling too much. Alright, so I gotta hit this because sometimes it doesn't load. Now we've got a tiny man to visit.
Tiny man.
The best tiny man.
Who is also played by the villain of Monkey Island 4.
Agent Boole? Hi. I'm Ras. Do you need help getting out of there?
Funnily enough, another Aussie doing an Englishman's voice. I don't know why that happens.
It's revenge.
People must never know.
This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
Access granted.
Yeah, actually, I think the only fucking game where there's been an Aussie in it that they haven't really made a big deal out of an Aussie being in it is Halo. Because Chip Stubbo is just kind of there.
God, I forgot about Chip Stubbo.
I fucking love Chip Stubbo.
Which Halo is that? I don't even remember.
1, 2, 3, ODST didn't come back for Reach
He's
because
in
apparently
all of
there
them?
were... Yeah! There's an achievement in the MCC for coming across him in every game.
Damn.
He's... Oh my god, you don't remember Chip Stubbo?
I don't remember Chip Stubbo.
Specifically for the name alone.
Well, fine. You're just gonna have to put up with me learning to speedrun Halo 2. And
Yeah, more speedrunning.
Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
Your family's not over there, Raspy. They're in
Now we're just gonna get yelled at by Frazee for a while.
Man, this part of the woods
Rasputin, I can't believe you ran away from your family and now you don't want to speak to them again.
Maybe if I throw rocks at you, you'll fucking want to see me more. Jesus.
looks like a great place.
Alright, so we got some bees.
Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend. And so I can get that.
Go check on Nona, jerk.
Frazee is throwing rocks at us right now.
Ah.
But you can just skip the campground if you try and leave.
Guados know how to do.
So let's see.
Themselves at home.
Let me get turned around here. So the good skip to do here would be, if I was good enough, stand right next to here so we can activate this immediately and then shoot the Aquatodome from here, which you can do, theoretically. I have a hard time with that though.
It doesn't cut off your projectiles.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nope. You just have to get it right. So if you were right next to the, if you were right next to the Autobahn, you can skip getting to that cutscene because you can warp immediately but still get the power. But it's hard. Looks cool when it's done right, though. Anyway, the last thing we need to do out here is to get a brain.
Free
Can you get one
brain.
for me while you're there?
Yeah, I think we're gonna need a few.
Well, can you retrieve your own brain from this thing?
You can't. I tried really hard.
Aww.
At least my brain is super easy to find because it's like bottom of the list.
Show us! Show us your brain!
Right.
Whoa,
Quite
my,
speedy, but
this
I'll
is
do
an
it.
SFW stream? Most of the time.
Sometimes. Alright, so we look for MI. There's a lot of backers. And then there I am.
There you
Yay!
are. What do you know? Drawing comics.
That's how I'm gonna go. So let's just get Jack Black's brain instead.
Have Rain will track back to the mailroom to put it in Nick's head.
Alright, so you can technically do the next few levels in any order. And I always warp to the atrium when really I want to go to Psycho Isolation and meet some goats.
Did you say meet some goats?
Meet some goats!
They meant pop some goats, but you know.
Hang out. We just gotta save a tiny man. That's all we gotta do.
We just gotta shave a
From
tiny
the
man.
mental trauma from the mental trauma we're about to give him.
Agent Boone, would you mind if I made
Time for a cooking show!
This level is both the best level and the worst level. What? I should probably make my pyrokinesis a little bit better. Oh no, I gotta get TK up first.
Mustard.
I know it's only for a
Hey.
Well, let's get to our
So the fun thing about this one is you can just do that.
Yeah, Molly definitely tried several of these when she did it her first time, but I wound up fucking her over 50% of the time because the throw
You have to
physics
get it
in this
just
game
right.
don't really make 100% sense.
Well, they're much worse in this level because this guy's noodly arms will get caught on fucking everything. And so if you don't throw it right, then it's bad.
It's just like that, where his leg got.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Not that that actually saves any time because I still gotta wait for the egg.
Egg, 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 egg.
Egg.
You can grab the egg below, but then he does get caught on the thing and you just flail around for a while. Let's hang out with the hippo.
No, Merlin. Thermodynamics doesn't work like that.
Well,
You can't
I don't
increase the
know.
temperature of, you can't increase the temperature of boiling water once it's boiling. You can only increase it after it's steam at that point, because all the energy goes into turning the water into gas.
Nerd!
Well, now I know. Not what I want to pick up. So there's actually a switch out there in the void that's labelled the level end switch. It doesn't actually end the level, sadly.
Aww.
What does it do?
It used to end the level in, you know, debugging.
You won't be disappointed. Let's get that strawberry into the...
Come on, yeah.
Razor sharp. What could possibly go wrong?
Careful, I lost an arm.
Once ago,
So this
taste
level
human
is-
flesh. Wink, wink.
This
I'm
level
pretty
is a
sure I know
lot
at least one goat
easier.
who's into that.
Goats are fine. They only eat human flesh a little. Oh, god damn it. Anyway, as I was saying, this level is a lot easier as a speedrun. You just have to not yeet everything into the void.
But that's my favourite place to yeet things.
Yeah, maybe I can yeet it into the void a little bit. As a treat.
That's just coyote phobia. I can't believe you do this to me.
Oh. I'll try not to do it again. Unless I really want to.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage. You should try to
Toast.
Place is annoying to throw back from because you've got that bar across the top. Let's see if I can actually do it.
Nailed it. First try. Good job.
I had to practice a lot. Usually it would just not work and then I'd have to go fetch it. Because these objects will despawn if you leave them alone for too long. Come on. Yeah, not even close. Please don't go into the... Oh.
Oh.
And that was the
No.
longest one to cook too.
You won't be disappointed.
Why don't you come over?
Guess we're in a bit of a bind.
Oh well, that'll happen.
Y'all would be at my throats if I used jam and just nothing for using the word bind there. Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah.
so pretty, so wide.
I also appreciate how many of the vaults are accessible first time around for the various mines in this one.
Yeah, a lot of them
Yep.
are a lot easier than Psychonauts 1. Now I'll try not to screw it up this time.
Right over here.
Mmm.
Now be gone.
Bees.
I sentence you to death. Never touch a judge's gavel.
Alright, with this combat interlude, I think we got time to read out some donations. Okay, I've got one here from Sephiroth XX Legolas 69. Who let this through? I'm not reading that out loud.
I am 100% saving it for later though.
Alright, let's get the second health up we get of the game, and this is the last health up we'll get. So, hopefully I won't die a whole bunch.
You know, we might just get...
We know Chef has boiled an egg before.
This one's kind of hard to get. Luckily there's lots of eggs. Oh.
Chef needs to fry that egg now.
There we go. Alright.
You could just leave that egg there, and
honey.
it'll eventually fry up, right?
Only if we're lucky. Oh my god. Not where you were meant to go, honey. Oh, I see. He got caught in it. Yep. That's exactly what I intended. Thank you, game. Oh my gosh. You can tell Raz didn't play basketball as a child. There we go.
Hey, we're lucky.
And I did get extremely lucky with that. The one we need to work on is the watermelon because it takes the longest to cook.
Ingredient in position. Now we must quickly grab the pork chopper's hook.
Quick moving blades. Blades are short.
Oh shit, that's right. We gotta sit through the uncomfortable boss battle.
Yeah, and that boss battle is also reliant on luck. This level has
Merlin,
so much
you didn't
luck in
push the
it.
button.
Thank you. I do forget that.
It's time to make the bacon. This is weird. It's left over. Oh no. Hey, that wasn't so bad. Get that ingredient back to the first place.
Alright, let's put this down without it going into the void. Let's try and get this right.
Eat that egg!
Oh, sick.
It actually worked.
Not yet.
Serve that ingredient.
Get moving.
Come on. There we go.
It looks like the dish is assembled. And that's not all.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite level, even when I screw it up, because it's just wandering around. Now it's time for a boss fight. Possibly the worst boss fight. So all of these ingredients are RNG. In the first round, you're guaranteed to get a lot of the required ingredient. In the second round, you'll get at least one of it. In the third round, you might not get any.
Mmm.
So you can also...
I think Molly going through it by herself, originally, there were several instances in the third round where she just didn't get any.
Yeah, once I've gotten it so that first ingredient was right every time. Only once.
Oh.
So you can skip the boss's attack phases by jumping off the edge.
Oh.
But you can accidentally skip the one where he gives you ingredients, so you're going to want to be careful.
I had no idea you could fucking lev ball through all this.
Yeah, me neither the first time I played it. I died so many times. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't so fast, but that's okay.
Piggy, come jump into my kitchen, will you? Why are you touching that regurgitated man? It can't be cooking. It must be unthinkably warm. Please stop here because
So far with these.
one of those take it from here. Brace yourself for a hastily prepared dinner down there.
Alright, time to explode another goat!
Somebody's got to do it, apparently.
I want to know what that almost a spatula, definitely a torture device implement is actually used for in the kitchen.
Right? Apart from assaulting the chef. Come on.
Sometimes that has to be done.
Dang it. That's the opposite of where I wanted to go, you dang game. On watermelon.
That's not going to help it. This isn't what you need to serve. Attacking the judges. Why isn't picking up the judges are
I think it's basically watermelon.
Yeah.
I think it's basically watermelon.
No,
So you can see why most speedrunners hate this level.
I don't think I want you to make me dinner after you've said that, Rye. I've already gone through numerous fucking instances of dinner where someone's like, here, have this. I'm like, oh yeah, this is nice. Hold on, is that onion in it?
I don't think I've ever had this bad luck on this boss fight.
It's my doing. I'm sorry.
No, I jinxed
we
myself
had good luck
earlier.
earlier. We wasted it all.
That's not going to help the chef's final score. One of those disgusting lumps might hold the key to our victory. Seems like the
On watermelon.
finally.
Alright. Come on.
God, that is such a mood. Trying to wade through filth, getting yourself a nice... getting yourself nice balance.
Come on, game. Hey, there's so many eggs. Right. What? Ah. I wanted to knock him off the edge, but he does not want to be knocked off the edge.
Here's a big slap.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, fun level apart from the RNG. And the jank.
Still a good time.
Good time was had by me. Alright,
I
so
would say
now we
all.
can
Those
do...
goats are probably into it.
Yeah, they're definitely
A
into
couple
it.
were.
I've seen enough
So
art
any
to know they
requests?
were.
Any requests for the next level? We've got Psy King, we've got the bowling alley, and the haircut place.
Is the Psy King song a skippable cutscene?
It is.
I don't care. Like, whatever.
I am sorry.
I'm with
I
Ryan
guess
on
we'll
this
just
one, but it's like
go
the
in this-
best world, so I'd say leave it till later.
It is. So the skips in this and Psy King are pretty similar. In that I'm just going to go flying, and that's how we're going to do this. So I'm going to pick this up and we're going to go for a walk. So, hey, don't go anywhere. My friend, we're going on a walk. So we're just going to go for a little fly again. It's pretty hard, I might need a few tries, but essentially we want to get on top of those waves. Or if we're lucky, all the way over to the lighthouse.
Good
So
luck.
just jump on top. It's not fine. I think we're going the wrong direction. Right. Well, you know, normal way to do that.
That was pretty
So we
good.
didn't murder anyone. That's good.
Yay, no war crimes.
Yep, and there's no extra checkpoints that you need to hit in this one to get to the end, which is good. We can just go straight there. Depending on if I fuck up
Apparently-
this jump or not.
Not skipping the Psy King song was a donation incentive.
Was it? Okay, we cannot skip that song. It is pretty great.
Well, TK donated 100 bits, so I think you're legally obliged to.
Remember,
That sounds true. I'm not, like, a lawyer. I don't know the law. I can only trust you.
I don't know, Merlin. How swayable are you by approximately 75 cents sent to Molly?
Apparently very. Ah, come on. Bowling alley.
Bowling, bowling, bowling.
So this level is a huge pain in the ass casually, right? Like
Yeah.
that construction site, fucking nightmare. The
Fucking
physics-
nightmare to try and balance the dang bowling ball and all that shit.
Yeah, fuck that. So you can essentially get to the end of this level pretty much from the start.
If I wanted
But
to play
there is
Super Monkey
one-
Ball, I'd play Super Monkey Ball.
There's one checkpoint we need to hit. So, you know, you're walking around on a ball, it's like this, it sucks. So you just hit Side Blast, so you can go at super speed. Game doesn't care,
I remember
mostly.
figuring that out. Well, not figuring it out, but you telling me.
You can make it across there, but it's kind of a pain, so I'm not even going to bother. You know. As if everything in this level isn't a giant pain.
I needs to fix that rail crane, and you're gonna help me, okay? Sorry, that's not how these things work. Only polish balls.
When I say the
You know,
bowling
if
balls
we were
mostly don't
sponsored by-
mind.
Sorry?
No, go on. Go on.
If we were sponsored by Manscaped, then that would have been a perfect segue into... And you too can polish your balls!
Oh, what could have
If you're
been.
out there, Manscaped, please sponsor me.
It's- Get the speed up. Ah. Yeah, I hate these bowling balls.
wanted. Want to become famous?
Oh, Molly, you
That's the one
summoned
checkpoint we
them.
need to hit.
Time
And
to
I got the
ban it.
glitch. Sometimes you will hit a glitch going out of that where if you hit Side Blast, and this happens for no reason, you'll just go fucking flying. I don't know why it does it, but that was an easy way to get over here and I wasn't expecting it to do that.
Oh, I missed that because I was banning someone.
There, I've done it again. You just hit Side Blast and you go flying sometimes. Don't know why, but that's okay. I needed to come back here. And I don't actually need to be on a bowling ball. Because we're going to just jump to the end of level cutscene. I'm done with this level now. So the end of level cutscene is behind bowling pin board. If I miss it, that's okay. There is an old skip that I can use too. We'll just go for a little fly. Alright, I've missed it, but that's okay. Because you can also just clip through this bit of building here. If I'm lucky. Come on. I know you can clip through it. I've seen you do it, Raz.
Oh. Almost had it.
There we go. And now we're, in the last part of the level.
Jesus Christ, I'm picturing here you fucking towering over poor Raz, fucking manipulating him like a marionette.
Go through the wall, Raz, it's fine. Yeah, so now we've hit the cutscene. Now we're fine. Normal way to do a bowling level.
Only one more piece of Ford's
Right, so now we only have the most annoying part of Ford's mine left, but we get to go through Psyking first.
here, and Ford's not ready. I need to hurry up.
Access granted.
Nick. Hey, Nick.
So the skips in Psyking are really hard. And I'm probably going to go flying a number of times, but maybe it'll be funny.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. I feel like I'm about to go on stage.
Where is he?
You're handling this so much better than I would be. Oh no. I can't breathe.
I don't want to beat it.
Yeah, so with those guys, you can just walk directly into them, it's fine. They'll die. Just make sure you're on fire first.
Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
You know what this crowd want? I'll find your violin.
Can I even...
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be... poopier?
What's that, a new friend? An old friend?
Away, I'm trying to do a skip. This one's kind of tricky.
That kind of world.
So the type of jump that I absolutely
Nailed it.
suck at that this level uses a lot of. That I'll show off when it's more obvious.
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
A very small and precise platform you have to accelerate on with the bubble.
No, it's... I'll show it off now. So when you glide, you get this height. When you hit that button to, kick down, you get a little bit of extra height. So you need to glide, hit that, and then glide again while you're at the top of that. If you fuck it up, you go directly down and you die.
I see the violin! Did you see it? Sorry if you already
So
saw
this
it. Just think we should check again with
skip is a little annoying. I might fuck it up a few times. But it's another thing where I just want to go flying. Ideally, I want to fly over there, but I'll settle for over here. This level has one checkpoint that you need to hit before you go directly to the violin, and it's killing a guy. Damn it. Come on. Oh, so close. Killing a panic attack. That's what it is. I'm here, mushroom. No mushroom. Alright, that'll do. Happy with that.
Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross. If you look at them closely. I already feel horrible for saying that.
Eyeballs are weird.
This is a blender, right?
Let's go into the cutscene. Yeah, don't know why. Getting hit on fire by these guys and then walking into them does just a ton of damage.
Stay calm, man. Stay.
Dang it, come back here. There we go.
I think I hear some emotional baggage now.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up,
I need to get to the violin, which is somewhere. Lost at this point. Right, it's over there. I can't see it. So I can fly a little bit. Well, it's a bit tricky, but we can use one of these.
Being able to stand on it's going to be weird.
Yeah, there's certain objects you can't really stand on, and there's certain ones you can.
Well,
Those
looks like
ones are
you
kind of
nailed it.
borderline. There we go.
right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what do you want?
Yeah, come to think of it, I think there would probably be a bar on playing Psychonauts 2 at GDQ. At least this next one.
No, one of the guys, the guy who's currently got world record, got in.
Oh.
Yeah, he got in before we found this prop jumping glitch, so that'll be interesting. Ah, these guys are kind of hard to get to. There is a more normal, I want to say, way to get to them, but it requires more precise jumps than I can do.
Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry.
Oops. If I'd done the other level, the campground one before this one, I could just walk through all those nicks.
Really?
But alas. Yeah. Do you want me to do that? It might be easier.
Hell, I'm down.
I know, I got it. My bad. I got the trick.
What about it makes you able to just walk through them?
So those nicks are counted as water. So next level part, I'm going to turn off water death, essentially.
My instincts are telling
Oh.
me this thing too.
They patched that in the latest patch, which is why I have not updated to the latest patch, because that water thing is just super funny to do.
Why? Because of all the tongues and boogers? That's all teamwork.
So there's no real point in skipping this since, you know, the light's right there, but I can skip it.
I like your way better.
Supply of tongues in here.
So this is one of the harder jumps for me to do for this skip. I'll show you what we're going to try and do. So what we want to do is we want to jump from there, from that platform, onto this, and then just jump around there to where the instruments are. Easier said than done. Because I've got to do the kick
You
jump.
gotta do the frame perfect
Yeah.
jump tech.
There we go. I've been practicing that one. But now I've got to get on top of there using the same method. Yeah. Luckily it saves your position. There we go. Whoops. Shit. Get through the hard part, screw up the easy part. Yeah, so that skip's pretty fun. Get rid of most of that level.
Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van.
Back in the van.
Holding together as it is. They might have a good idea. Let's look here.
Back in the van.
Hey, Rye. Are you ready for Grilovia, the musical?
I've heard about
Nope.
I'll be stiff.
Wait, sorry, did you say it will be skipped?
It cannot be skipped.
Yeah, that's
So
what I thought.
I technically could wall jump up that wall, but no. No. Here, mushroom. Alright, well that mushroom doesn't want to play, so we'll go for a walk with it instead. Prop jumping will never not be fun. Oh no, Raz! There we go.
I'll look for them in a minute. Let me take a look.
Sounds good to me.
So, this is one of the 2 points in the game where it's kind of handy and also super easy to make yourself invulnerable to water. It's not actually necessary anymore because I can just prop jump across to the instruments, but it's super funny, so I'm going to do it.
Awesome.
And hopefully not fuck it up. So all I need to do is hit the water. Not there. That's not where I need to hit it. Need to hit it.
Hello, 11665. We are speedrunning Psychonauts.
I need to hit it at the same time that the cutscene starts, and then I'm invincible to water now.
For the rest of the game or for the rest of the level?
Until I die in this level. So, yeah. Unfortunately, this mushroom is not invincible to water. If it touches the water, it will die. Dang it. I got a bit scared of these guys, because if they hit it, it'll also disappear. Now I gotta find another mushroom, because mushrooms are really the only objects around here you can do that with.
Instruments. Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform.
I can't believe you're using mushrooms to go flying.
Yeah, really high. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Well, that didn't work. Hold on. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're going on top of the platform since these guys apparently don't want to be up there anymore. Come on. Come on. No! Yeah, he made it.
Nailed it. Got it.
That was close. Really, yeah. Hiking has a lot of fun skips, but to do them in a better way than I did is kind of hard, so I just kind of half-ass it.
Maligula used to be
For fun.
and her name was... I'm learning.
My body's been in hyper-ice all this time.
Almost done.
Memories, my boy.
So the song is after I beat up Maligula, right?
No, you've already skipped it.
Sorry.
The song is right before Maligula breaks out of the memory vault.
I'm sorry. I totally thought it was the one after.
Oh, we're going too fast.
We're going too fast.
Driving down the highway. Merlin, you've missed your exit.
Seen it?
Make up for it in Grilovia.
Excuse me, Agent. Never mind.
Well, I oughta...
Excuse me, Agent. Would you mind if I...
Mail time.
Mail time. I'll show you where all the skips in this are, and then I won't do any of them because they're a fucking nightmare. So the current skip would be to jump over there, just from here. Just do a little jump over there. I can't do that.
Just do a little itty bitty jump. Just a little itty bitty.
Yeah, I can't even do that jump. So why would I do that hard jump? There's only one checkpoint I think in this game that you have in this level that you have to hit, and it's not. You know, it's putting the letter into the typewriter.
Maybe just one.
You can't address it otherwise. Unfortunately, a lot of props in this level you can't jump on and move. Like this one, you can't fly on that. You can fly on those springs though.
Roll on it.
So the old skip would have been jump up there, all the way along there, and then up there, and then up there.
Ooh,
it's
that's a
possible.
lot.
It's possible. I have gotten halfway before, but you know, fuck that.
Yeah, nah, Cody, when I played this through regularly, oh god, that was so much pain.
Yeah, this level is a nightmare. Oh, I wanted to get on top of that, but I guess we're going the other way.
Going for a ride.
Yay.
Oh, nailed it.
Nailed it. Totally intended. Don't slow him down, Raz. My god. I didn't even get the right. That'd be why I can't. My god. Game. Yeah, so the skip would have been to jump over here from the start, and then jump on one of these, and then just fly it all the way up there. Which is really fucking hard to do. So I won't. I'll just wait for this nice letter to carry me there. I'll just have a nice little break. One day I'll get the tech for this level, but you know, not right now.
Slide. Yay.
You can skip most of the fights in this game, thankfully.
Okay, since you skipped Psy-King, would you spell a dirty word for us?
I don't think I have all the keys I need. I think I know who Ford would like to address this letter to.
That's a possibility. I can help more.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure what.
Just
Let's try again. So you can actually write down Lucretia and it'll work. That's a little bit slow though.
That means you could totally avoid putting the Y in place.
Yeah, but the Y's right next to it.
Fair.
time to get yelled at by an old man.
Did you mean politics?
Politics.
Time to play Dark Souls.
This game has politics in it.
Yeah, being yelled at by an old man.
So there is a nice skip in this level that I'm also not going to do. If you jump through that archway and then kind of bonk your head against some invisible walls, you can clip out of bounds and then just fall this entire length at normal speed. Takes about 10 seconds. But like I said, precise jumps, they're no good. I'll just leisurely float my way down to the bottom of this.
I really appreciated that they didn't, like, make specific animations for this area, and they literally just slowed down his animations as well.
It works really well. Also, I'll stop spinning it around now.
Who's that? Yep. With Maligula? She was put her in the
Alright, where am I actually going? There we go.
I knew the world would never forget.
Yeah, we don't have time to listen to Ford. We're mad at him right now.
Ford starts a monologue about his war crimes. Okay, boomer.
Oh my god, Rye, remind me to do some sentence mixing with Left 4 Dead 2.
I hope I didn't lose him in the woods.
Took me a little bit to realize that boomers are, in fact, enemies in Left 4 Dead 2.
Me too.
For the longest time, my family actually used to refer to my biological dad as just Boomer.
Well, I'll just turn this.
Nice.
Which in essence is kind of funny because my actual dad is much larger.
And more likely to explode?
What kind of explode are we talking about?
You know what? I am not going to answer that question on the grounds that it may incriminate me.
Yeah, I also don't want to hear it because it's about my dad.
I could have just flown to the top of here if I knew where I could pick something up to fly from, but I haven't figured that out yet, so... Still a nice little
I really
climb.
like this level it's coming up. I think its
It's
weird
great.
beach abstractness is a cool design.
It really is.
Hello? This spot looks promising. And ominous. Prominous, if you will.
Mom, it's time for my recital. Come inside. I made dinner.
Alright, so I'm going to try and become invulnerable to water again. It's not necessarily faster, but it is funnier.
There you go.
Plus, I may as well get the most out of it before I install a patch that lets you not do this anymore. Now I'm lost. The only problem with being underwater.
Are you looking for specific checkpoints, or are you unclear
Oh,
on
I'm just
where
looking
exactly to go?
Dang it. I've lost the way to the next part of the level.
Way to tell that Cody's been hanging out with me too much?
Hey,
He said, "Come inside." Gross.
Yeah. There we
I'm
go.
a bad influence.
Yet you're a good influence.
Am I? Are you sure about that? Oh my god, you're just
Are
really
you
going for
not?
it.
Well, now I'm here.
It's almost like you want to get hurt by this thing.
Did we ever figure out what the moth was supposed to be about?
It's alcohol.
Oh yeah!
At least that's my reading of it. It doesn't 100% fit, but you know.
It doesn't 100% clear. I feel like interpreting it as specifically deadening your senses with alcohol.
Definitely know where I'm going. I'll keep going the right way. There we go.
This must be Bob's mother. Tia Zanata.
Hey, Mom. Are you heading out to the greenhouse again?
Now for everyone's favorite enemy. This guy.
The bird! Oh, thank god I don't have to take responsibility for influencing people.
Yay! No responsibility.
Not working.
I just gotta be worried if I see him running around with a goddamn persona.
There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Dang it, I don't want to be locked onto that. You dang game.
Not such a bad mood now, are you?
Mom, it's bedtime.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if I found out that you were a furry, I would probably just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna draw that for you right now. Hell, my fucking... one of the only friends that I met in and kept from World of Warcraft, he was like, yeah, I'm a little bit of a furry. And then I proceeded to draw him 2 different personas.
Nice. Here's one problem with being able to walk through water. Sure hope I'm on the right path. Oh, I'm not. So I'm going to lose my water invulnerability now, because without water there's no death plane down there. But that's okay. I probably would have lost it in the next section anyway.
Well then, what are you worrying about?
Well, it would have been super funny for the boss fight, well, for the arena fight coming up, but that's okay.
Well, anyway, thank you. This is
God,
where get off.
I do appreciate having a fucking role model that says fuck as much as I do.
Well, what other words are there to say? Not many.
Molly, your role model is also Australian?
Well, yeah, but...
I want to stay right here, because this is where the bad mood wants to show up, and if he can't spawn here, he's going to spawn into the water and kill himself immediately.
Ooh.
Merlin, isn't that the entire point of this fucking world? You don't drown your
Mhm.
bad moods?
Well, I've learned nothing. Yeah, if I still had water invulnerability, I could just hang out in that water and pull everybody down there to die with me.
Come on, killer. I'm taking you along for protection.
Good idea. It's you and me, kid. Let's show them who they're messing with. Over this way?
And if I still had water invulnerability, then this section is an absolute nightmare because you can't really see anything.
It's weird that turning off the death plane for water means that this effect doesn't function anymore.
Yeah, right?
Careful, slippery stuff here. They really ought to put down some...
Ah, come, I missed my bus. Yeah, alright, that works.
Jizz.
If you start slipping, remember to lean into the slip. Oh wait, is that... or maybe it's away from you. Careful. I think one of these tiles is loose. Did I hear a crack? Watch your step.
With Bob's Bottles, you can fly out of bounds and directly into any one of these areas. But because of all the checkpoint system, you can't complete the level that way.
Ah.
Fucking, speaking of insults, the other day, I met someone who is like, the whole shtick is bimbos, so they're into playful ribbing about not being smart. And I fucking yelled at someone in a video game for being a dumb cunt, and they were like, "Aw, thank you." And I went, "No, no, that's an Australian thing! Don't!" Oh my god,
Got him.
Oh my god. Dumb cunt! Oh.
Hey, don't get so...
Wait a minute. I don't know about this place. Oh.
No! I don't know why, I always have problems with these cakes.
It's the literal Jizzpocalypse, Turnsky.
That thing's tough.
Come on, you stupid... No, not that one!
Let's see if we can
Game.
get to the heart of this bad news.
I'm not gonna lie, Turnsky, when I saw you tagging me in the Witch Hazel laugh, I was ready to be sad.
Oh yeah, the level transitions in this game are amazing.
Look, I've already given Bob two.
Damn it! Always the jizz.
I appreciate you offering to carry me
Oh
down.
my fucking god.
A regular carrier broke a wing when we crashed into the Champagne Tower.
fine, though. Didn't feel a thing. You know what? Yeah, that's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're gay.
They're gay!
It's a gay wedding!
It's a nice day for a gay wedding.
Right, please do a cover of that for our wedding.
Well, I'll just ruin this part now. You know, they're saying all these nice things to each other, but I'm in a hurry. And this is faster than walking.
I used to think about plants more than people until I met this man.
Who would have thought the way to speed up a relationship was violence? Oh, no. I don't like that. I don't like that. Can I take
Molly,
it back,
till
please?
death do us part, you can summon death at any time with violence.
God.
FBI, if you're listening, that's not actual advice.
You meant in Minecraft.
Unfortunately, they're onto that.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, shit, that's right. I have to be playing nice for the FBI agents to let me into the US.
Yeah. They check social media nowadays.
I like invading other countries for oil. And committing war
Do you also like...
crimes.
Do you like toppling democracies in the Southern Hemisphere?
I like toppling democracies and removing perfectly good communisms. Yeah, no, look, if they really want to look through my social media, they're gonna have to deal with a whole lot of furry porn.
Yeah. You should maybe add more for them as a treat.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You make it so hard for me to do my job.
I mean, something that I find so funny is that, like, you know, with the whole catfishing thing, like, really fucking, what's the word? It's not renowned. Pretty monetarily, financially well-off engineer falls in love with some chick from Australia, and you fucking expect it to end badly, and the end of the story to be, oh yeah, she was a deadbeat, but that's actually just how it is.
Oh, I'm already fully aware.
Yeah.
And also, the FBI didn't intervene the last time I did it, so...
Yeah, no, I still want to pay the ex of yours a visit. Just a little bit of a visit. Just to say hi.
Just to say hi?
Just to say hi. I just want to say hi.
You're already all caught up with American culture if you've got the shotgun noise going while you say that.
Honestly, I used to be fucking super duper against guns, but then I had the realization that, like, you can't do anything about completely and utterly removing them, so you may as well just arm yourselves too. Why not? Leg yourself while you're at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Firing guns hurts my shoulder though.
Merlin,
My
isn't
arms
your
are too
entire
droopy.
body falling apart constantly?
Just parts of it.
Ryan's probably gonna make me a robot one. Do you want to have mine in the meantime?
Spent so much money on this body. And I'm gonna spend even fucking more.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, our fucking tyrannical Australian government that won't give us another day off. Ridiculous.
Bunch of jerks. I can have a soft high five, Turnsky, just a little gentle one. It's more of a pat.
Now I just need some help with those killer bees.
No, see, what we do is we turn your Cerberus suit into a fucking exosuit as well, and then we just kind of Big Daddy it and graft your organs on the inside, and there you go.
It'll be nice and warm in winter.
Victory over bees.
Yeah, you don't actually need the smoker if you're fast enough, but if you fuck up once, then you get sent back to the start. So it's like, no.
Nice
Jesus
cutscene skip.
Christ.
Cassie, I'll let you get back to
How do you have a fucking shooting in Tassie?
Would you mind if I snuck a peek?
Sweet
What?
sticky babies. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I am actually really genuinely glad you're here saying shit like that, Cody, because I am just too nervous to be an absolute grody dickhead in front of Merlin. Got too much respect.
Dad, I'll just have to... Whoops, I forgot about this guy. I'll just have to talk more about Calm.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, 2 dead.
Jeez.
I don't know if any of y'all have actually heard fucking Turnsky's voice, but they are so... They always come across so chipper, so I'm just fucking picturing them in my head saying that so casually.
Oh. Sorry about the violence, though.
Cassie, focus your mind's eye on a vision of the.
The only
We got a little
worthwhile
friend.
power-up in the game.
Spirit, what a good boy. See where this little
Trying his best.
I'll meet you at the end, and then I'll tell you.
He's just a little bit slow.
He's just a little guy.
It's a little bit
He's
obnoxious.
doing his best.
Don't you just love books?
Yes, they're delicious.
Or like a pet too.
Just the skips for this level 1. So we'll see how I do, because they're very new. They once again involve flying wildly through the air. Nope, that's right, I don't have pyro equipped. That'll be why that's what.
I think the one comment I do have to have about Australia having such strict gun regulations is that if someone slips up and doesn't like hide that they're carrying weaponry, it can cause fucking meltdowns. Like, I was in uni one day and my mum slipped me a text message saying, hey, TAFE is just currently in lockdown at the moment, which is like the, I don't know whether you'd call it the community college or technical college or whatever, because someone was spotted with a gun. And it was just a bloke with a hunting rifle going to get it fixed up. And he didn't have it in the case.
Yep. Had a similar thing happen. Well, not around here, but, you know, in the country. Oh, come on. Come on, little guy.
Work, you little bastard.
Yeah, no, okay, that's what I mean. Nerf gun felony.
That's definitely a
It is
downside to
actually
that, but I'd
illegal
much rather
to-
have that downside than
Regular shootings, yeah.
Yeah.
then no way to avoid this, says the only country on Earth where it regularly happens.
Yep.
Because you know what? It sounds like that happens about as often as the regular, you know, no way to avoid this event.
It doesn't happen that often, to be honest.
You made just
Yeah, no, like, in my entire life, I've never seen a gun.
Shooting.
Unless you
hard to go
include air
shooting.
rifles. Yeah.
Well, you will get invited to go. Actually, you may. There's about a 50% chance you will get invited to go shooting when you meet the rest of my family, Molly. I say a 50% chance because my uncle, who was most into like hunting and sport shooting and stuff, is now deceased. So.
Well, this one looks easy. Uh-oh. I think I just jinxed it.
Dang it, wrong button.
Fuck me. Yeah, no, I would actually love to go shooting. Guns, cool.
I've done it. I've been skeet shooting before. It's pretty fun. But that definitely doesn't 100% outweigh the incredibly destructive potential these things have. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not arguing with that.
A bit too far.
Whee!
Yeah, you can actually re-grab these as well, which is handy. Oh, here we go. Now
It's
we're at the other
amazing.
side of this.
Well, I mean, it is actually pretty fucking easy to slip stuff through the border.
Better take it as evidence. I think that's the best evidence I'll find in this part. I like saying
I think they actually wanted me to do this because they put this right here.
Enemy spawn with an obnoxious trumpet. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm getting the heck out of here.
I never signed up for this.
I still need to add Skull Trumpet, so, have something like this.
Alright, well I don't want to walk all the way back, so let's just go via the title screen.
just one more piece of evidence to find.
Now, I haven't gotten this next skip properly before because I'm kind of scared of these enemies getting me while I am holding this. Come on. No. Raz. Okay. Hopefully they can't hit me here.
I already have the cloak of noise.
Molly, no. Don't do it.
I was genuinely
Trust
thinking
me,
about
everyone.
doing it.
She has it.
Yeah, I do have it. Oh my god, I want to replace that noise with the fucking noise of a crested pigeon.
Once again, I don't want to walk back, but luckily this teleport takes me somewhere different. I don't know why it does that, but it's extremely helpful. Because here we are, exactly where we need to be.
There you are.
And now we're at the boss. Yeah, I guess I can use your powers.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Cuck is a much funnier word than cum. It's got the phonemes.
It's got the up sound, like fuck.
Yeah. And it also has a heavy association with incels and the alt-right, which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, they don't like being called cucks, but they are. And they're just gonna have to deal with that.
I misheard that. I misheard that. I was like, wait, hold on, a sandwich with cold cooks on it?
Oh. Well, I mean, right,
I guess.
as a Vor furry, I'm not against that.
Can't believe you want your food cold, Molly.
I actually really don't. Cold food is the fucking worst. Yeah, you're definitely right, Kay. But then, I just slip up the order I put my letters in anyway.
Doing things correctly is overrated.
Listen, point of communication is to get your message and your meaning across. So you gotta say your things correctly only so far as is required to get your meaning across.
Sometimes you don't even have to say anything. I can just be like, hey, Rye.
I think we're down to the last 2 levels.
I believe we are. We've got just Nick Johnsmith and Lucretia.
I'm ready.
I am, for the record, still running that timer.
Oh no.
How long are we on?
You're at 1 hour, 57 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Wow, that's way better than I usually am. Time to fuck this run up. No, I just can never do this tennis ball. The ball physics in this game suck. Now say something about this.
I too have a problem with the with the physics of my balls.
Thank you, Molly.
You're welcome. Yeah, no, okay, having the voice mod running through Discord is something I specifically decided upon because it would...
Oh, you can slow it down.
Yeah, it makes it a bit easier. You can also just throw knives directly at him. For fun.
Molly definitely threw several knives.
Dang it, where's that entrance?
Cody, you'd expect me, of all people, not to take an opportunity to talk about my balls? Most people don't see it coming.
You're lucky
Ideally,
she's
most
just
people
not
should
talking
see
about
me coming.
my balls.
I'd love to talk about my balls, but... I just can't.
Do you want to have a loan of mine?
So you'll... Yeah, I was gonna say, you'll have to make it up. Since I can't do it, you'll have to do it twice as much.
Well, I mean, I already have to compensate for them, so...
Compensate?
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Not even sorry.
But yeah, no, me talking about other people's genitals? No, that's uncomfortable for them. I don't have their permission in the bit. Talking about my own? Absolutely hilarious, makes everyone uncomfortable. Especially since I present myself as feminine.
Alright, so this fight sucks. We're just gonna round everyone.
Oh, the mouth thing I got going is really cool. Rye thinks so too!
What happened to this stream? It suddenly became very cool.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the lock, we'll blast it. Time for justice!
Dang it. Get out of here.
You're out of line! Let us adjourn for the day.
I did know what you meant, which made it all the more funnier when I ruined it for you. And I'm never gonna let you down. Let you live it down. Fuck! I nearly Rick Astley'd.
And you're never gonna give him up.
I don't want to be singing that at him though. He's like 12.
Almost done, Lucy.
You are. You're like significantly under my age, which automatically makes you 12.
Hey, nice rule, baby. It's just, those are the rules. We don't make them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm hurting it at all.
Hold on, for me.
Shouldn't you lead school today?
If I can find the cause of this bad mood, maybe I can get rid of it.
Okay, it's a bit.
Great job, Raz. Now, open that locket, and we'll use the astrolabe to blast it.
It's not 9:20. It's 20 past 1.
Man.
Bloody right side up, Drongo. It's
Just a bit
just
of a
a
laugh.
little bit, or you know what I mean?
You ready?
Raz! I need to go in.
You ready? Because this song doesn't get turned off. And there's no skips, and it's actually a good time for a break for me, because I need to pee. So as soon as that song's going on, I'll leave you to it.
Come on, he's getting away.
Oh, sorry. Hi. Can we get on? Okay, we're older.
Alright, I'll be back. So enjoy this.
We'll have fun.
Shame we don't have subtitles for a sing-along. I'm gonna crank it up though.
We do have subtitles on, actually. Unfortunately, even though I've been praised for my singing ability recently, I have not been praised for my ability to compensate for the time of transmitting to and from Australia. So I'm not going to attempt it.
But remember that time we did a duet of the DK rap out of sync?
That was terrible.
No, it was fucking fantastic. We're the best singers. Well, no, you're actually a good singer, so that would make me the best singer in the world.
Yeah.
Right, you've heard me sing. You can't say that.
The nation looked forward to that.
I mean, if you're better than me, there's a very, very small amount of people in the world who are better than me. Because let me tell you, in high school, they do this little, like, singing competition so you can be a member of the choir that's the best choir people in the state. And it starts with the district. So you do the tryout, and everybody who's in the choir class has to go do the tryout. And it's a real big honor to be one of the best and be selected for that. So that's district choir. I made district choir once during my high school career. I hate calling high school a career, but whatever. That same year, at district choir, everybody tries out for the state level choir. I almost made state level choir. They picked 2 people from each district. 1 person of each voice range, I think? Sorry. They pick 1 person from each applicable voice range, and 1 alternate. In the history of the program, not once had any of the primary picks had to duck out for any reason and go with the alternate. And I was the alternate. So that's where I'm at.
God, could
But
you
when you
imagine
compare
if
yourself
you'd
to me.
ended up a rock star instead?
So I've practiced none of the skips in this level. There is one very hard skip where you can jump from there up to there.
Are you trying to torture me with this song, Merlin?
Yes. You need to use something called a lev hop, which requires hitting levitation and jump on at the exact same time, which usually we use a keybind for on the keyboard, which looks like that. But I need to do that and then do this kind of jump, and that just sucks. So I'll try and do some flying, but there's a ton of stuff up above to get stuck in, so it might not work. Come on. Or it might work perfectly first time. What the fuck?
Okay, did that fix the problem? Looks good, Raz. Get back on.
Right, if they introduce 4-day work weeks in... Oh, I hate this. Oh, thank God, it's over. If they introduce 4-day work weeks in the US, please go back to practicing guitar and singing.
Okay.
How do you know for sure?
I was really feeling that, God, we don't really need to be here 8 hours a day, 5 days a week this week. Because I took Monday off, and it took me about an hour to catch up on everything that absolutely needed to be done on Monday, after I got into work on Tuesday.
Yeah, no, Turnsky's right. I'm just looking for another reason for you to make my knickers wet.
No effect. They're protected by that enabler.
But realistically, I know how much like singing and playing was a thing that made my dad happy, and I would really love for like
That enabler. No effect. They're protected by that enabler.
I've always had trouble playing and singing at the same time. I don't have that many parallel processes going on in my brain to be able to do that most of the time.
Well, that's fine.
So, that'd take a good bit of practice still.
I would also like to learn how to play probably guitar and bass.
I think I've mentioned before, but I'll let you know right now. If you learn how to play the guitar, bass isn't that hard.
Yeah, I do recall that.
And it's
Alright, I'm just leaving invincibility on now, by the way.
Time to be invincible. Alright.
I miss a single enemy, yes. I really don't want to have to go back and redo all of these fights, and there's another one coming up that's way worse.
No, wait! Get me out of Barovia.
Anyway, yeah, you should definitely learn guitar, Molly.
And I've definitely got guitars that I can, like, you know, that I learned on and are of medium to okay quality.
And I'm gonna
That you
get
can learn on
extra
too.
credit, because I'm gonna cozy up with the teacher. I mean, I say that, and I'd probably make a shitty pun during a lesson, and he'd be like, okay, you have to go sit in the corner now.
Alright, lesson's over.
Only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need.
The didgeridoo? No, I'm never gonna
Oh,
touch a
that'd be so
didgeridoo without
difficult.
explicit permission from,
Yeah.
One or several Aboriginal tribes?
yeah, the relevant one. I can't remember which one or ones they are.
They're typically a men's only instrument as well.
I am all about playing those long rods, but as Merlin said, it's a lad's thing, and not only am I not white, I'm not a lad. Wait, no, not only am I white, I'm not indigenous. Oh, fuck me. I'm very white. I'm sour cream.
My fake grandma.
Molly got distracted thinking about those long rods.
Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's
Why am I the
mistake,
one getting
and to
bullied?
restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey!
It was funny.
Excuse. Lily, do you see any control?
It has.
Let's change.
Okay.
Shoulder. I think I want.
Whatever.
Can we all?
Yeah.
Those. I want to change.
Figures.
Can we alter?
Yeah.
I think. Okay, that's enough for now.
Bye.
The discussion, Cody, is about playing didgeridoos. They, because they're an Aboriginal instrument, it's one of those, hey mate, you kind of just stole this culture, and that's pretty fucking not on to play that. It has cultural significance.
This is the lady. Lily.
Yeah, it's not like just an instrument.
Sorry. Hey. Why the long face?
Did you do your mum?
My father died
Oh
today.
my god.
Oh. I am.
I knew. Come and let us toast.
Well, speaking of toasting for being white,
Ooh, this one's pretty.
Giant bong rip sounds.
Alright, so as we all know, this part of the level fucking sucks. Yeah, I went a bit wild there.
I'm glad I'm not
I'll
the
try
only
to
one who
skip.
gets really caught up in navigating curves.
Sucks. And like I said, I haven't practiced Grulovia, so let's see if I can actually do this.
Nailed it.
Okay.
Oh, this part.
And what I want
Alright.
to do is hit this and then go flying. Ideally, I need to hit it first. So I'll give it one more try. It is a lot faster, but it's also a pain. Well, wrong direction, but you get the idea.
There's a death plate up there.
I didn't know there was death plate up there.
Ah, amazing.
Well, that's a bit of a disappointment. So, has anyone else managed to make one of those platforms despawn?
I've never seen it, but people usually don't go on these platforms in the runs that I watch.
That's fair.
No, Raz! You didn't freeze the other one. No. I hate Grolosia. They could have put a checkpoint like right there. Actually, maybe they did in the new patch, who knows?
That was the joke, Cody. That was the joke. Girl's hot.
World cold. Titty soft and warm. Okay, Merlin, we need you to make sure to not put your speed boost on when going through here, or you'll fall through the world.
That's good advice. I wish somebody had told me that.
Right here.
You guys are so mean.
It was super funny. We got to see Raz get stuck in that weird fucking animation.
Yeah!
I'm not going to say the reason I haven't practiced Grolosia is this song, but it is this song.
So I'm not the only one who's just distressed and annoyed this whole time.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You can mute. Mute.
No, that's illegal.
Oh. So that's why the FBI is fucking knocking on my door.
Yeah. Grolosian secret police, or something.
Molly! Molly, that one's still really loud.
I'm
really
so
loud.
sorry. I am so sorry. I thought I had a limiter on.
We are actually pretty darn close to the end of the game. We're coming up on the end of this level, and there's one more level after it.
No, it's just a weird puppet show now.
Yeah, and I've got invincibility turned on, so no problems with the boss.
Their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Merlin.
Super creepy.
Sorry for blowing out your eardrums, everyone.
Asshole. Oh no.
Oh.
Breathing the wrong way.
So, as it turns out, I forgot to enable the fucking voice program I use in Discord because it usually ends up crackly. So you guys just got blasted by the full volume.
Hooray! Hold on while I turn you back up because suddenly you're much quieter. Probably proof that your program is working.
Yeah. Got a voice limiter on.
Court is in session.
I will take both of you out for ice cream for that.
Yay!
I just want to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
Not sure what happened there. There we go.
This must be the moment where Lovato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy.
Dr. Lovato is still an excellent name for a villain.
Feel kind of bad since he did actually get a lobotomy, so maybe that's a bad name for him.
It's still cool though.
Oh yeah, it was cool.
Boy, that kid seems stupid.
So while this is going on, my sister wants to know what are some good names for a turkey. Getting a turkey.
Getting a turkey.
Dave from accounting.
Alright. I'm gonna go with my old standby. Bertrand.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Things are getting
Bertleby.
Greggleby.
weird. I think we're coming
Part
to the finale.
Gregory, part Bartleby.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's go mash Crystal.
Right, you don't make me call mission code names.
This is Four Tails to Orb, come in. Four Tails to Orb.
You know what? I'll accept it. I think we've mutually agreed on Gobbledock.
It's pretty good.
Chippy! Right, did you ever have a gobble dog?
I don't know what that is, so maybe not.
Rulovia was never great. I've had enough of this. Lily, wait!
Right, what
One more skip left in this entire game.
Really? Just the one?
Sorry, there's only one more skip left, yeah.
Oh.
We've only got this part, and then it's the boss, right?
Doing that?
True.
Of course she's doing that.
Yeah?
I've never actually, like, tried it, so let's see if it's as easy to get as it looks.
That's not natural.
I gotta jump on this stump. Nah. Must have had some setup, because if you...
I hope my family
There you go.
is still at the camp.
Totally
It seemed
normal.
pretty easy.
Yeah, just gotta hit the right spot, I guess.
I've been doing these lines on the sketch layer.
No!
Oh no! Oh wait, I forgot there is one more skip in this game.
That's right.
But I don't know how to do it. So, you know, does it really count? Essentially, you jump right to Raz's grandparents over there. Let's see if it's easy or hard. Turns out hard.
Ooh, you almost made it. I think if you jumped a little closer to the edge, you could get this.
Oh, it's a good long way.
Fair.
Well, my grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well.
Oh, that's not...
I was hoping not to see
It's not a huge time save.
Not a huge time save.
way, malignant ugly. I'm gonna pay for that later.
Uh-oh.
I'm not a...
Alright,
The thing
final
in this
boss time.
fight is not to die, which obviously I'm not gonna have problems with that anymore.
overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay,
But in normal any percent it's a nightmare because you have 5 health and she does 2 health damage. So, pretty fun.
Yeah, but also, you mentioned while Molly was doing this one, that most of this fight is time-gated and not...
Yeah, so these sections are time gated. You want to do as much damage as you can during it so that the next phase is quicker. But once you hit a certain point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I experienced using glass cannon.
I was using the wrong power, that's why that was coming up a little bit weird. Oops. Man, good thing I got invincibility on, because I am doing a real bad fight. Ideally you want to hit her once she gets stunned at the start of the fight, like get right up in her face. But I had the wrong power equipped, so that didn't quite work.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight or flight tactics. She's supposed to be small. Stay down primitive right until needed.
Uh-oh, does that mean you lost your invincibility? Or...
No, I've got it from the assist menu.
Ah. For the sake of entertainment purposes.
Yeah, for the sake of not watching me eat it on this boss 5 times in a row, essentially.
I think this is gonna be your biggest time save for your world record run here.
That's true. And there is an assist category, it's just not as coveted as the regular 80%. Well, I got stuck in midair, that's good. Thank you, game.
I'm so glad that you didn't say it, Cody. Thank you.
We all appreciate everybody's restraint for this section of the game.
Also because Raz is literally 10.
Yep.
Experiments opened the door and let it out at the lower brain. The Zora in his core made it grow.
Alright, you're almost there. Tell me when to stop the timer.
So close, but it's after the fight where we're both giant.
Ah, right, okay, forgot about that part. How could I have forgot about that part?
Time.
2 hours, 33 minutes, and 15 seconds.
It's not too bad. I mean, I turned assist mode on, so there goes the extra half hour that I usually take. But there you go. That's how to finish Psychonauts 2 way too quickly. The actual world record at the moment is like 1:26, and it's pretty insane.
Sick.
Yeah. I've got a little bit more practice to do, but it's fun to play this way.
I definitely understand. When I ended up playing Halo 2 too much, I just I can't even play it regularly anymore. I just have to be like, yep, no, combat loop boring. I want to go flying.
Yeah, when I see other people playing it now, I'm like, why aren't you blasting things with your mind and then jumping sideways at supersonic speed? That's how you move normally. But that new crop hunting thing, that was only found last week, I think, and I love it. It cut out all the jumps that I literally could not do, and you can just go flying. And you can do that, like, anywhere in the game. You can just get out of bounds. The game can't do shit. You're in the air. Like, if I want to go back into the quarry, if I want to go out of bounds, game can't stop me.
Right, I think you got us pregnancy percent.
Okay, pregnancy percent after I go out of bounds in the quarry. Well, not in the quarry, in the mother lode. If I can find an object that I actually like. Because you can technically use these planters, but it's also, it sucks. Yep, just perfectly normal, hanging out
that
here.
planter's flying all the way over there.
That planter's had enough. There's few weird things out of bounds here. I can't really remember where they are. Maybe down here? Oh wait, I have a camera, right? No, it doesn't want to let me use it.
You didn't go... You did not go and visit... I don't think you talked to Otto Mentalis in his lab to actually get the camera.
I didn't talk to him after I just looked at him and then jumped past him. Oh, there it is. Can I get that? No, because I just fucked it up. Goodbye.
What is that?
Yeah, so there's no death plane here, as you can see.
Oops.
It's just a label. It just says HQ ping zone important. And now we've seen it. It's important. And now we'll go get pregnancy percent, and that'll be the end of the run.
During Junie's stream, we ended up watching him take like... Oh, so long to do it.
To get pregnant?
Yes, it was a team effort.
Yes.
But he didn't want to use lev ball or float, which makes the platforming a lot harder. I don't even remember which brain is which. That one's obviously Bob's.
That's the Side King.
There we go.
I recognize that sound. Hey, little buddy. I need to get somewhere quick.
Oh, these little guys make a return.
Yeah. Just a little friend.
Just a little guy. Oh Christ, I'm sorry to hear that, Cody.
Keep it inside, Raz. We're almost there.
You're doing so well, darling.
Why am I pregnant?
There's no time, Raz. Lobato's consciousness is about to erupt out of your psychic uterus!
What?
You're doing really, really well, Raz.
I don't need to hear that.
Mia, I need that clown makeup!
I'm almost done.
Quickly, Raz. Kiss this piglet's behind. Lobato is almost defeated for good.
Why don't I remember any of this?
You want to remember this?
No.
That's what I thought. Push! Push, Raz! Push!
Not that trick.
Every time.
Oh, and it's... You activate it here because it's a Pendleton Ward idea / cinematic.
Yep. Yep.
Of
I can't believe
course.
that made it into the game. Well, thank you very much for letting me show off Psychonauts 2. I love this game. I'm way too fucking obsessed. I don't know how many people I've bought it for now. I love this game. I'll keep playing it. I'll probably stream it again sometime, to be honest. Or I'll stream Psychonauts 1. I'm still working on the speedrun of that.
Well, if you want to hop on our channel to do that, or I can, like, if you don't have the time, I could set up your stream and stuff for you, but you're welcome back here anytime.
I would love to impose at a later point once I've got a bit more practice in, because that one is, well, it's a lot jankier than this run. Even though you did watch me fly through the sky multiple times. In fact, let's fly through the sky right now.
I might need some help getting around this mine.
When in doubt, moonwalk out.
Goodbye,
But
game. You were
Can't
fun.
you just infinitely fly in the first Psychonauts by using levitation?
Yeah. But it's more fun when you're spinning and then you lose control and then... Goodbye, game. Yeah, so thanks for letting me play. It's been so much fun.
Yeah, no worries at all. Thanks for being a regular in the audience and just being, you, I suppose.
Good, because I don't intend to stop being me. Being me is something that I do.
That's That is strangely, oh, what's the word? Not endearing, encouraging. That's strangely encouraging.
There you go. Well, I better go, I don't know, give treats to my chickens. Normal Sunday things.
No worries at all. Well, we're going to wrap up here, so good night, everybody. Thank you again, Merlin.
We'll be back on Tuesday.
Bye.